got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to be back, and it's good to see you after such a long time. I couldn't keep a straight face for it. Welcome on in. We're back with some Darkest Dungeon Black Reliquary, and we have little changes from last week, not many. My to-do list was pretty small. Dormammu and Finlander got their debuffs, which weren't too bad, though. Not too bad. But that's okay. Gambling doesn't always produce absolutely horrendous things. Sometimes it produces good stuff. Morning, Nicola. Good to see you, Bloodmess, Lortran, Daedras, not Daedras. And Malthus, welcome on in, man. Good to see you all. Let's start setting things up, shall we? Still had that Vestal from last time. Nothing fancy. Don't think the trinkets had anything fancy either, did they? No. Not super fancy at all. It is tempting to get the chalice, but yeah. We'll survive without it. Anyways, speaking of level 5 teams, we've got 2 level 4 teams super close, and our 5s are almost 6s. They're so close. They're so close. We'll get them there. We'll get them there soon. But what is on the agenda for today is the real question. As well as putting up the spins. There we go. Alright. Well, we're waiting on a couple of teams to stop being so stressed out. The amount of yellows is pretty limited, but yellow is mostly what our teams can do. So, gotta do an intermission style mission with Blight team. I mean, with Nicolo's team, we haven't done much left with that. You missed something last stream? Did you die yet? Are you still alive? No, you're still alive, Draces. You guys are still doing good. We beat our first boss of level 5s, technically. That was scary as hell. Surviving, not beating, but it still counts. We might take this riposte team. Debuff of non-religious. Resourceful. Opportunism. It's a weird team. Riposte has extra damage and accuracy, but it's kind of... Alright. So how did we do this team last time? It's been a while since I played with it. I swear it was the Reliquary's Levantine. Wait, where's the Levantine Broken Sword? Did we lose it? No. There's no way I lost it. Which team did I lose it on? I lost it. There's the face mask. There's no broken sword. Oh, that's sad. And they only in one fight only, Nicolo? You've been in a couple of fights. Resolve 8. Did we get you at level 3 specifically? Yeah, we did. So you've been in like 2 fights, I think? But that sucks. Good to see you, Nate. Welcome on in, man. Yeah, we fought the Ghoul Mom to get some back. We didn't get all of them back. Damn. Okay, I guess we can survive without it. Sucks, though. What's my other options? Unreposted damage. Attacks can't be reposted. No, not that. Actually, where do I want to go with these guys? Troglodytes. Troglodytes are offering an idle defeat. Damage per HP missing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the risky Arbalest build. Bloodlust 3 gifted to Noob. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for the support. Very generous. Appreciate it. Out of everything, I think the idle defeat is just the most useful. Although I swear I have like 3 of them. Yeah, I have 3 of them. But it's not bad to get an extra one. So versing Troglodytes, can we beat Troglodytes with this team? Scientifically speaking, the answer is yes. Is there a way of clearing corpses on this team? Yes. It could work. It could work. It's just the real question is, how do I force more bonuses to a riposte build? Because the Commanding Visage only works well if it's in a pair. It's normally garbage. The Reliquary Spoils Heart Taker is not bad. Because that still triggers on riposte damage, doesn't it? No, it says melee skills. But on melee attack hit, debuff target, and a riposte is technically a melee attack, right? Right? Nicolo, appreciate the gamble. See if we get something good for you, but just give me one more second. Damage and speed if you're lower HP. Bonuses are doubled if enemies a troglodyte. You don't say. Oh, okay. I know it's not a pair. These two will not buff each other. I'll be missing out on melee and range skills, which I don't care too much about. And I'm missing out on if HP is below 80. Healing received HP is below 40. As long as we can mark ourselves... Where's the mark thing? Mark self, activate, riposte. Activate riposte on target. Right. I feel like guarding allies and retributioning is better than using bolster. Because then Nicolo can go for the bolster, and he can force riposte, which has got better buffs to it. Yeah, probably that, specifically. And then Bit just does whatever Bit wants. And then Gongkiln takes care of the healing and the corpses. We're defensive enough that we don't get ruined by bleeds and blights. And then we get armor piercing and negative prot on enemies, which will trigger constantly because of the riposte. You'd hope so. We still do pretty okay damage. I guess we buff up Bit to be more DPS. I think Pile Bunker is going to be bad. Do we go crit build? Is crit's really bad? On friendly skill, buff self crit by 6. Huh. For how many turns? 4 turns. You don't say. Congrats on the 7th streak there, Galahad. That's only if his own HP is below 40%. He starts struggling. Incurable horror, prot, dodge, food consumed. No. Ah, the bracer. How did I forget? I was like, there was a way to get permanent mark, you silly snowman. That's what it is. On friendly skill, self-mark. On being hit, buff self-damage. That's what it is. So we don't need to mark self. So we start with bolster for offsuit. We start with command Nicolo. Actually, we could also start with the defender, just so we don't get people attacked. Yeah, okay, this is better. I keep forgetting how good that silly bracelet is. It's so good. And then that deals with prot. So this team can deal with armor now. Okay. Then what sort of damage does Bit get? I feel like crit wouldn't be bad. But we can do so much better. 14 speed, 20% damage is not bad. I guess we just go for the troglodyte buff. And then what pairs well with that? Three crit plus, what is it, 8% weapon base? That's what, 11? It doesn't seem like a lot. The Perfumer Hood is something we've not upgraded yet, so I guess if we find an upgrade spot, fair enough. What's Nicolo take? Nicolo takes support stuff, I guess. Seer Stone. I guess he takes the book. Super Scouting. What's this one? Melee skills, buff self. Oh, that one. It's more of an aggressive occultist, which we don't really need right now. Oh, and where's the trinket that gives me HP? There it is. Healing done. Damage, well, hopefully crit. Support, and support to a degree. Put all of our hopes on offsuit. Nicolo is a setup. Bit and Gonkiln looking good. Alright, let's go for a spin. See what's up. And Nicolo with the Irrepressible. Interesting. If I could just freaking spell. There we go. Irrepressible, I'm assuming that's a morale thing. Oh my god, that's 15% virtue chance. It is a technically morale thing. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's hope you don't have to get to that point today, though. Yeah, not today. Let's get you out there. Okay, this team does have a healer, but it's good to take precautions. It's a medium, so we'll take a bit of extra. Disease kits are good. Do we take an archaeology kit? We'll take a key for emergencies. I'm taking laudanums now just to be safe, chat, because they are starting to be a bother. Laudanums are more important for in level 5, but for level 3 we'll still be safe. Let's get me stressed. Can't also backfire. No, it'll be fine. No way it backfires. And I think it's a stack of venom and bandages, right? I never really need salts that much. Do I need the archaeology kit? No, you just need shovels, you need bandages. Should be okay. Okay, good luck, boys. Forgot the prediction from earlier. How many bros dead / deaths? Door. Put that up for a 10-minute one. There you go, chat. Good luck on the prediction. Good luck with the team. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to kill them all. I kind of want to survive. But sure. Can we do some scouting? Nicolo. Scouting. 10 plus 15. Anyways. Grab us some goodies. That's a lot of goodies. We could just go home right away. No traps. Scouting? Hey! We scouted the trap! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Nicola, we trust you. 70%. I can't believe this team's best is a 70%, but we'll take it. And yes, I have to beat this room battle, because 90% of room battles, it's not troglodytes? Do tell. There's no in-game audio? Ah, crap, the in-game audio wasn't turned on. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. That should be good. Our usual prep. Scariest thing here is probably... is it the missionary? I'm not too scared of them as long as we kill them quickly enough. Vulnerability to reduce dodge. You already had your turn, so we can reduce you. He resisted, of course he did. Offsuit, what's your start? I think it's defender. And that'll mark yourself for the battle. Okay, good. Hey, Sing, welcome on in. Force the riposte. Nice. 3 turns. Okay. So Nicole's gonna have to do that a lot. You're indicting my backline. That's kind of annoying. Uh-huh. Do we impale? Of course we impale. The crit, baby! He rehealed 13! There's the riposte, baby. Another crit! Stop freaking healing! Alright, we want to do bolster, right? Okay, that's good. Hold on, can we do double bolster? I forgot! This team's insane! 14 dodge for the entire battle, and we didn't even dodge. Well, so much for 14 dodge. There we go. There we go, with the riposte. Yes! This is how this team works. I forgot. I haven't used this team in ages. Nothing but riposte, nothing but dodge. When the dodge actually hits. You attacked somebody that wasn't marked. How evil of you. Now I'll ever get virtuous? Never get virtuous. We're doing too good. We're doing way too good. We want to go for the big hit. This might crit. No, it doesn't crit, but it high rolls. That's pretty good. Nice block. Stupid stun goes through the block. No, don't hit my healer. Oh my god. Can we heal this, please? Why these single digits? We need to heal. Need to legitimately... My god, you crit for a 26. Anyways. Can you die? Thank you. Stun. Damn. Oh, the dodge. Yeah, the riposte. Let's go. 17, okay, double digits. That's better than nothing. We'll take the buff. Extra dodge. Dodge that. What's the point of having dodge if it doesn't work? Dang it. Impale, please. Not enough. We got the stun. Let's go. Well played, Offsuit and Nicolo. Let's get a quick little heal. A crit 52? That's more like it. Dodge? Or just riposte it. We want to kill here. And we want you to die. Good dodge, though. Okay, not the worst fight ever. Need to refine my strategy ever so slightly. But that still worked out quite well. Don't think I want this whistle. You're made out of stress, but this team has literally no stress. I love it. Yeah, don't need you anymore. Let's go this way. I knew it. I freaking knew it, dude.
This land is filled with unseen dangers.
Well, lucky that's Nicolo, and it doesn't matter what stats he has. Because he should be protected at most of the time. If we play this right. So we go Defender on Nicolo. We move forward. We heal. Nice, 22. Double Swarm is going to be annoying. I don't know if we have the DPS to it, depending on how the enemies attack. Depending on how they waste my darn bolas and blocks. You're a pain in the ass. We force the riposte first. Do we do artillery? Artillery does, like, no stinking damage. Do we want to pull one of these guys? I think I just go for the heal. Yeah, it's about right. Captivate's pretty strong. Stupid blight resistance on these dudes. 24 crit versus a 23 crit. I think I just go for the crit. Well, not a crit, but close. Very high damage. Riposte. 19. Let's go. 12. Let's go. And we got stunned. No, does that disable riposte? It disables the guard as well. Fudge. No, you wasted my whole turn too. Oh, that sucks. Well, I've got laudanum for a reason, right? There you go, Nicole. You're sorted. Time to buff the team with some dodge. 23, pretty nice. Of course you get the swarm off, dude. Of course you do, because we got 2 stuns. Oh. Fudge. That's bad. Alright, well, we're back to reposting. No, really? 4 options, buddy. Stunned again! Okay, the riposte hits. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is where the riposte comes in. Multi-hitting riposte is good. Good. Impale all of them. Let's go. Riposte. Let's go. Let's go. Do it again. Riposte. Look at that DPS. Finally getting it. Don't stun me. Don't freaking... Okay, we're good. Go with the bolster. And now we need to get some kills. How are you on 1 HP? Oh, he's stunned, so he should die, right? And leave no corpse! Uh-huh. The riposte is great. The riposte is great. You love to see it. Keep riposting, boys. No, we got stunned! Dude, that's with the double dodge, too, isn't it? That's with 14 bonus dodge. Oh, we got our turn back, though. That's a good kill. Incoming corpse. Ouch. Is that gonna bleed? It's gonna blight. Stun? Yes! Okay, we're good. We win. Let's go for a quick little heal. 12, not bad. Fine, I'll use the anti-venom. Nice, good kill. Good stuff. Things are looking up, boys. And a crit from offsuit. Dude, that DPS. It's pretty freaking disgusting. We'll take it. Well, inventory's getting a bit full.
Against the light, our
I'm gonna need the torches. I can't waste my torches. Even though I slightly wasted that torch. I don't want to give up on my key. Maybe I give up on the food. We're gonna get a lot of loot from this. I think we give up on the... We'll give up on the key. Does this team want the key? Yeah, this team does want the key. Alright, we'll use the food then. Archaeology kit and jade are useless to me. Let's go and check the loot. Please don't fill up my inventory too much.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Of course it does. Of course it's a sapphire and amber. Of course it is. Can I sleep at night? No, I didn't get night ambush. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't set this team up for camping. Okay, I got rid of the camp. Suffer from success. Exactly. It's a problem. I really have to stop suffering some success. Do I want to get rid of this key? I don't. I really don't, but I think I have to. I want that sapphire. The chance of me getting more sapphires in the troglodyte area is so much more than anywhere else. And these disease kits just get it to us. I know, Nicolo. Don't. 2 torches. The problem is, Maxwell, it's good to see you, man. The problem is it's really big. It's a medium dungeon, but I have to, like, go in a big, weird SC circle thing. And I don't know how lucky I'm going to get. I'll need the torches. Never heard of that ever getting more sapphires? I know, right? Oh.
The glory will come.
And look, I need torches for this as well. Oh, my lord. Yeah, you can't neglect torches in the troglodyte area, man. You just can't. Wow, it's back-to-back-to-back fights. Maybe we'll finish the dungeon quicker than expected. Wait, you're Swarm and the rest of you aren't. We'll see how that goes. These guys are speedy as hell. Alright, quick little heal. That kind of ruined the heal. Fair enough. Anyways. Strength of the Carapace. Doesn't that give prot? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Well, just keep screaming at your friends, Nicolo, and friends, because we gotta win this. Here it comes. Wait, I was meant to dodge. The frickin' hell are you dodging at 24? That's cheating. Oh, nice crit, though. Marked and negative dodge. Here comes the crit. That's kind of sad. 24%, and none of those crit. 45% damage bonus. Ay. Well, it's not bad damage if they can't hit me. Right? Nope, they can still hit me. I regret not having that key. I know, MacDevils. I know I love my key so much. It's very depressing when I don't get my key. So there's horror and bleed I need to fix. Dodge. Oh my god, can I freaking dodge? There's bleeds everywhere. 35, that's a really nice heal. Bleed, I need to go for the kill. You should technically die. Exact damn. No, you can't die. Oh, there's the swarm. Dodge. I haven't dodged a single attack this freaking fight.
The terror that creeps.
How have I not dodged a single fight? Single attack this stinking fight. I don't know, man. I don't know. Last fight was great. New purpose. Yeah, I know. And he's going to get a huge damage buff on his attack. Dodge. Or not. Dodge. First dodge of the fight, round 4. Fair enough. Well, that corpse has way too much HP. Okay. I need to kill that corpse. Strengthen the corpse. Yes, do that. Nice, good kill. Did I lose the defense? I did lose the defense. But I can try and go for a stun, right?
Yes, strike true.
With a crit? Let's go. This guy's the DPS. Can we dodge? Can we dodge? No, because we don't know how to dodge. Fudge, dude. Also, why is my protection thing not proccing? 100% base. Oh, because he's got 70% resist. You know what? But I go through his protection by 15%, so it's fine. Oh, he's not dead. A dodge into a crit! Okay. That feels good. And that feels good. Okay, okay, there we go. I could have tried to destroy the corpse. You gonna do new purpose? New purpose? No, you're doing earbuster. Little bit of stress. Let's fix that stress. That should kill. It definitely kills. No, don't hurt me. You know what? I'll take that. 3 health. You know what? I'll take that too. Ouch!
Strike them down. Do not relax.
Yeah, you deserve that, little guy. You deserve that.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
Praise my ball, cat on your lap. I agree. Okay, fill the air is not good, but it's not bad. Do we kill him? We don't kill him before we stop the bleed. Yeah, I gotta kill him. Damn. At least next fight we get a heal to start it. And I can fit nothing in my inventory.
Keep it up.
Torch, I need to save. I think I just ditched this, right? This is not a good enough piece of loot. I'll leave the laudanum because it's important. We'll get more loot later. I'm totally believing that. Scouting! We can find the trap. Oh, that feels weird. Food check. Of course it's a food check. We're only on, like, room 5. I'm missing that key right about now. Nicolo, how lucky do you feel?
We must be more vigilant.
It's fine. It's fine. He's feeling exceptionally lucky. For reasons. Because 70%. Scouting. There we go. Dodge that battle if I can. Okay, Nicolo. You wanna try again? Okay. That's a little better. We're 50% for our trap disarms. This thing gives you amber, doesn't it? With band-aids.
I am sure the previous
Nice.
owner will not mind.
Flower! It's the only bandage I've got left. We gotta grab it.
Secure it and march on.
We got 2
We
flowers.
still
Nice.
have much to do.
Nice. Fudge. I don't feel like just basically interacting with that. Let's go to the vendor. Wait, what do you normally need? Is it anti-venom? Is it band-aids? How many band-aids do I need for this place? It is band-aids. How am I out of band-aids already? Chat? gems. That's a lot of amber. That's a lot of amber. Oh, at least he's happy, though. He loves the gems. I don't want to ditch the laudanum, but I might have to. I'm getting greedy. Actually, I might ditch the campfire, because I don't feel like camping. If I have to ditch this fight, I'll ditch the fight, but I really don't want to go camping. It's too risky. But Happy Little Goober, he's a happy little guy. He's just ecstatic. Happiest one. We need 90% of rim battles, so I'm going to be dodging... Whoops, I went the wrong way. We're dodging that hallway battle, and we just need to make sure we get through all the dangerous things. Which hopefully is not here. Anyways, a 2. We'll be fine. Potentially. Is that 2? Is that 2 swarms and a sandworm? My brother in Christ, what the fricking hell is this? Oh, this is not good. Oh, and also we're meant to be playing Peekaboo today. I keep forgetting. I don't know how I'm going to play Peekaboo, but I need to play Peekaboo. With the assassin. I'm meant to keep my eye out. Really? To start the fight, a crit? And we zeroed. We did a 2 and then a 0. I'm fine. I just need good dodge. That's all I need. It's as simple as that. Double dodge. It's a lesser sandworm? Yeah. Dodge! Actual dodge! And we got the buff! The Intercessor, 10% chance. Extra protection, less crits received if you're not pagan. And most of this team is not pagan. Kill the little dude. Kill him! Burn him! He's burned. Okay, 1 swarm is dead.
An agonizing death, slow and measured.
That is a start. Get your ass to the front. And kill him. Can we get 0 into his skill issue? Maybe. Okay, that was actually very painful. How the hell did we take all of that damage? Wow. The buff again bit? Back-to-back 10%? And a crit! 26 crit? Okay, the 10%, the 26%. I'll take it. The 5 heal. Oh my freaking god. Gong Kiln, if you get us killed, you deserve it. Oh my god, 3 HP. Kill him. Yes! Now it's just the 1 worm. For how many turns of 250 HP? Hell if I know. Dodge. Or not. 21, that's something. The 3 10%s back to back to back. Wow. That's something special, I'll tell you what. I have no band-aids. That's a concern, though. We are so back, but I am concerned about the band-aid. The dodge. Okay. There's no way we stun this thing, though. Gotta keep that riposte up. A 3. Oh my.
Sets us apart.
Donkiln, I will literally murder you myself. Dude, it's taken a while to kill this. Don't do it! Not one of us dodged that. Not one of us dodged that. I have so many buffs to everything. It's just not enough. 6 single digits again, dude! We'd all be full HP by now. Giant Slayer, bit, that's wonderful. If we could kill this thing, I'd be even more happy. 21 damage, that's not enough. That's not enough. Okay, the dodge is good. $62 crit. Okay. Finally! Single digits into a full heal. Okay, that's more freaking like it. More dodge. We love to see it. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to make more people riposte. Because why not? The back-to-back crit. Donkiln is redeeming himself. Ho ho ho! We're back, baby! He just had to take a break.
The scavengers will eat well tonight.
What a horrible fight.
We
We're
press
so
on.
back.
There is much to do.
Whew. Oh, only a little bit scary. Only a little bit. My, oh my. Yeah, I'll take the coins. These two are hard to get. Okay, some scouting. Thank you. You found one room. It's not a lot of scouting.
The darkness will not impede us. We are.
I have to check every room. Food check. That's not good. I only have... Oh my god, my food's gone so low. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Wow. I guess I take away the laudanum because I'm getting a little greedy. I said I wasn't going to find more jades or onyxes, but I guess I was wrong. I think I have to keep the anti-venom. It sucks to say no to all this. I guess I could say no to the Valor Marks, because I'm getting more amber whilst I'm down here. Yeah, I guess I could. It's a future concern. Nah, wrong button. Alright. Well, let's check up here. Don't hit a trap. Well, it's not a trap, but it is a concern. 54 crit Donkiln starts the fight with a full heal. And I'm okay with that. That's not bad. We can handle that. Stress received is kind of annoying, but... For the entire battle, you're so mean. Okay. Okay, here we go. We need a good start. Crit. 11, not bad. Wait, what? That wasn't reposted? But that was an attack! How was that not reposted? Aw, come on, man. That sucks.
Drives into the ground.
Oh ho ho! The crit, baby! That's what we like to see. Kill those swarms before they get a turn. 2 swarms dead at round 2. That is unheard of with this team. I'm so proud of you guys. There's the double dodge on round 2. 14 dodge, dodge. I mean, damage is damage. I don't know the way of dealing with that bleed. Still no dodge, no riposte. Tinnitus? 8 horror for 3 turns? I can't cure any of that. That's a concern. I can cure the tinnitus. I hate this stupid flyer. This flyer pisses me off. 2 sets of diseases. Septic, spew, and echolocation.
The obstacle is removed.
Deserved that. Give me bandages. That's not bandages. That's more onyxes? Really? I would have had 3 onyxes by now, which is actually not that bad. But my inventory is full. I really don't want to ditch the torches. No, I can't ditch anything. That is really sad. If this is not a fight, I'm going to be very sad. It is a fight, okay, and this is a really good piece of loot, okay. If I don't get tinnitus, this is a good piece of loot for us. But it's very dependent. Oh yeah, the bonus stress for the entire stinking battle. Oh, the dodge! We're so back. These guys are too erratic. The 52 crit. Woo! Defensive sway. I didn't reset the team's position, but doesn't make the biggest difference currently. Not currently. Okay, let's win. Dodge. I don't need more bleeds. I don't... Oh, we resisted the bleed! How can you not riposte echolocation? It's tinnitus again! Dude, what's the freaking chance of that? Oh, I know the problem. I know the problem. 20% disease resistance, 10%. Offsuit is not ready for this fight. Yeah, we brought Offsuit's team to a wrong fight, that's for sure. Oh dear. $11 and 8 is good damage. The disease resist is not going to save us very much. He's still going to keep that disease. Unless we dodge. We have to double dodge here. Made water fight over prices? Mm-hmm. Prices of what? Wait, whoa, what did I do? Did they start a conversation without me? They're fighting over prices. I didn't realize it, dude. I didn't read that conversation. I started streaming. Hey, but it's good discussion. It's good discussion for them. Did I miss something? You're distracting me, Dre's. You're distracting me. Can we get crits over here? No, it's good damage, but it's not enough for a kill. Yeah, I missed the hunting pack. Does this kill? No. Can I freaking hit a 92? Thank you. Okay, good start. Yes, good kill. Did I get another disease? For the moment, the answer to that is no. I am getting stressed out. 12 for 2 turns. Crit. No. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. 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 Well, that sucks. Affliction. We need to finish this dungeon. Why did we min roll? Plus 10 stress. Come on, be happy you killed something. There we go, plus 4. We need riposte. Oh, I didn't fix the blight. It's fine. It should have been me, says Nicole. All that stress. Good kill. Alright, I've got no way of fixing this. We just have to finish the dungeon ASAP.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Wait, is the team back in its normal position? That's freaking hilarious. Can I use a archaeology kit on this? Wait, what the freaking am I meant to use on this? Bandages or the disease kit? Or I just get amber. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about the anti-venom. We need to finish this dungeon. We need to finish this dungeon. The stress. Was there any venom on that? No, any venom didn't work on that last one, Nicolo, because I had an X from my previous trial. So you see how it says question mark? If I try it, it'll then put an X to remind me next time not to use it. So yeah, it had an X from my previous attempt, whenever the last time I tried it was, which was a little while ago. But good question, though. Yeah. It was still a good question. Okay, do I care about this key? Don't have a key. Not getting trapped.
Our path is revealed. March on.
Room battle with Curio, room battle with Curio. I mean, I need more room battles, but sooner the better, I guess. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Nicolo, I trust you.
We follow the
I do trust
ever-guiding
you.
light.
Well done. There's a chance that you failed that. But well done. I totally believed. Oh, tanky dude. And 2 eggs and Mr. DPS. Good luck. Good luck, boys. 24. Good. Gong Kill and healed him. A decent amount. Has that what the amount of ads lately? For the stream? I didn't change anything. Did Twitch change anything behind my back? Let me have a look. Nope, it should still be the same. Nope, it should be good. It's 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So it's 3 minutes an hour. That's like the baseline for ads. Trust me with your amber needs, exactly. Or else the strongest to kill greed's a lot faster and brutal. Jetted. Okay. You're not wrong, but like I need the money. Look at all that lovely amber. Look at all the money. I need it. Okay, good riposte. Riposte. Okay, okay. Here we go. Abyssal Artillery. Get some damage in. Wait, you're not the assassin, are you? Does his hand always look like that? I'm sure it does, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm trying to think of ideas of like what the assassin could be. The hidden, like, that seems like a, that's... Oh, that's not his hand, that's the hand. That's the part of his weapon. Oh, maybe I'm just going crazy. That kind of looks like him. No, maybe it's not the assassin. Okay, double defense, double dodge. Double dodge, good stuff. Dodge. I can't deal with the bleed. Okay, the dodge. 33! Can't deal with the bleed, but I can deal with the... Oh god, I just added to the bleed. Nice crit. Kill them. Kill them. Outspeed them. Kill them. No, 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 no! Offsuit. Offsuit. I don't care that you piss off the team. Get the freaking kill. Yes! You might be fearful, but just get the kill. Okay, well done. Well done. Okay, extra riposts for everybody. 15 heals, fine. Morning, 60s, welcome on in. We're not struggling too much, just a little bit. 22, good kill. We just need to get rid of the swarm. 13 is not bad. Could be better. Dodge, riposte. Ooh, the riposte with blight. Ho, 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 ho. That's kind of nice. Dodge. Riposte with more blight. He's almost dead. 0. Yay, that's a great heal. Wonderful heal. Dodge? Really? Come on, blight. He's dead. Oh, perfect timing. Good stuff. Okay, so we are inventory starved. I swear the dungeon's gonna end soon, but I can't risk getting rid of my torches. Do I get rid of my shovels? What are the chances I get a good curio, though? Do I just the anti-venom? Am I gonna be greedy? I've got to be greedy somehow. Like that? Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing will go wrong. I'm pretty sure of it. Shovel. Flowers! Thingamabob. What do I get from flowers if I beat up the flowers? Amber and the slurry. Extra damage and crit. Doubled for pagan. Halved for religious, right? So it's useless to me. But hey, we got amber. That's good. Final fight? This better be the final fight. No, 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 no. No! What? What are the chances of that? Fearful. What's the chances that he passes his turn? 10.5%. Oh, that sucks. Oh, now he's stressed. He's gonna have a heart attack. We have to bolster early. We have to. Okay, the buff from bit to 10%. That's two 10% on round 1. One of them we like, one of them we don't. Tune in next time to realize which one's which. Aura of Amber. You're not swarming, though. You're swarming. Wait, is Aura of Amber swarm? It might be. Ten is 0 away from 100. Mm-hmm. Crit 24, we like that. Uh-huh. Stop healing your friends. Stop buffing your friends. Offsuit actually dodges. The dodge was worth it. Don't do it. Not great. Oh, and he got stunned. He passes his turn, then gets stunned. He's done nothing. This is not good. They're gonna swarm. We might actually lose this fight. He did swarm. Yeah, it's just a different thing that I'm not used to. We've done, like, no damage, chat. I need to crit. Oh! Oh! That changes the fight 100%. Bit, you save your bit. Oh my goodness. And they crit me back. I'll live with it. I'll freaking live with it. Screw you for critting through the block. Wanna march for bosses today? We're trying, Screm. We're trying. We are scared out of our minds, though, because we are struggling immensely in this fight. So, concern is up there. That's a good dodge. That's a very good dodge. 12. Could be better. Dodge. I hate echolocation. I absolutely hate it. Okay, the dodge is good. Please die to blight. He does! Oh my god, he does. What is that? Debuff. Oh, he's overzealous. Nicolo finally procs his 15%. Debuff the party if not religious. Lowered speed and lowered damage. It's not by a lot. We can't blame him. We could totally blame him. But it's not that bad. That's a bit of a low roll. We just need to kill the flyer. Some sick... The double dodge? Wait, what? 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 So many dodges. Alright, we'll take it. Crit. The crit heal, it helps with a little bit of stress. But he's so freaking stressed. We gotta get out of here. The dodge. Oh no, we're a post. Need to get that riposte back up and at him. Dodge. Reduce his dodge. Nice! Kill him. Just kill him. Don't you dare pass! Offsuit, that's two 10% in 6 rounds! But at least his freaking passing does more than most others, because he can still riposte. Okay, we still win. Please tell me this dungeon is done. Please! I can't carry any of this. No! How are there more room battles? We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I swear it's been 7. Sheesh, dude. I can't risk a food check. I could get rid of the shovels, maybe? That's the best I can do in terms of loot. We gotta go. What? What was that all about? Stop freaking stressing. And I threw away my shovels. I hate my life. I hate my life. I actually just threw away my shovels. It's fine. It's totally fine. You want gems. I got no gems, buddy. It's shovels again. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. Trap. Room fight. Oh, it's the thing. It's the thing. Oh, I have to risk it. I don't have a laudanum. Nicolo, I trust you. Well, that didn't work. Trust is short-lived. Give in to my greed. Never. Nicolo, good luck. 30 stress reduction. But, I gave that to the wrong person. Oh. Oh, Gonkilm. Caverns Tactician. Reduction of surprise. That helps. Can we fight something? Oh my god, there's nothing here. No. The more we travel, the more stress happens. Come on. Come on, please be the final fight. Don't be a trap. Don't. I went the wrong way. How is there like 3 fights down here that don't count as the 90% of the freaking... It's fine. It's fine. I chose the wrong direction. We went in one direction, we should have gone in 2 directions. See ya, buddy. No shovels, no gems, full inventory. I have my torch that I needed. I knew I would have needed a torch. Dude, I could have a heart attack trying to get through a stinking wall of garbage. This better be the last freaking... Oh, this is such a bad fight. Oh, this is such a bad fight. Vulnerability hex on this jerk. Marked. That does nothing. Don't you freaking do that. Okay, stress is fine. Offsuit didn't pass his stinking turn on turn 1. But he dodged the taste test! Amazing! There goes everybody else's stress, though. Okay. We have our setup. We outspeed them because they're slow. Let's win. The double dodge. Let's go! Do it again! The double dodge. No, it's not the double dodge, but it's fine. The double blight. Ouch. Okay. Now what? Dodge. That's the stupid attack we can't dodge. Oh my god, that's so much stress! Nah, fam. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. The double dodge. Oh my god. I think he's gonna have a heart attack. We gotta get the dodge up. Dodge. Dodge. Freaking hell, it's dodge. Stress. The stress! No! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's nothing I can do. We just have to protect him when he stops dying. Heart attack doesn't actually kill him, it just puts him to 1 HP, right? Oh, but with bleed and blight, that's so bad. That's so bad. 9? Really? He's on 1 HP! Screw that. Today's not a good day. That's 193 stress. And we rolled a 2 for healing. Gonkill, and I swear to God, if you don't roll like a 50-something on his next heal. Nice dodge, though. Dodge. Did stun something. Yes! Now what? That's stress. We dodged it, though. New purpose. Yeah, I know. I know. No! Why did Gonkill outspeed? No! You fool! Okay, at least you outspeed this. Destroy the corpse. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 18's good. Is it enough? It's not enough. Here comes the heart attack. Wow, everybody's outspeeding a speed 12. What the freaking heck has happened to you, man? You're the fastest person in the party. Except for Bit. And you're going last in the turn order. We'll take a crit, though. Well, here comes the heart attack. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Stun, please. Good. Now, all we need to do is survive this next hit. Okay. Okay. Heal. We're out of death's door, baby! We survived a heart attack! Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. $88, 26, 13 to 26. This has a chance to blight. He's got such blight resistance. Let's go for this hit. 26 is good. Okay. Yes, he's down to very low HP, but it's fine. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. Don't you dare pass. Don't you dare pass on 1 HP! Off suit! 20. Okay. Freaking 10% chance. Change formation. I don't freaking care. Just don't die on me, buddy. We need to finish this fight. No, how are you still alive? Don't do it. The huge dodge. The actual huge dodges. Don't pass 2 turns in a... 2 10% in a row! Why? It's okay. He's alive. Finish this dungeon. Finish, just please. Finish this dungeon. Get me out of here. I'm going home. I'm out. See ya. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a little bit stressful. Wow. Nothing but a couple heart attacks, chat. Nothing like a good couple heart attacks. Dodging test at the Vietnam drop. Yeah, like, exactly. This team is Dodge team for a reason. Dodge riposte team. We did a lot of bad dodges early. 60 amber. Wow. And we brought home like 20k as well. Do we have enough amber now? We might. Potentially. Necrophobe at low speed if enemies a corpse. That's fine. Oh no, Nicolo got left behind. We gotta bring him in up to a different fight because he fell behind the other team. The rest of his team. We'll sort it out later. Fighting pit is locked, gambling hall is free, bar is free. Exhibition bout between 2 people. Yeah, okay. Fine by me. Whew. Well, the stressful is over, and chat believed a little too hard. We got definitely death stored in that fight. That's a Crusader versus a Wild Woman. That would be an interesting fight to watch. Yeah. Alright, well, yeah, we gotta fix everybody up now. Oh, it was a fun time. Dangerous time, though. Offsuit, you gotta go and get yourself some amber. Bit, Noko, and Gong Kiln. Get back up there. Tony is still stressed out, so we should probably go down here. Slurpus up here. Anybody else? Typhoon? That'll work. Oh, wow. B5 for bingo, and I think there's an I1 as well. Let's have a check. Only has 1 HP, yep. Bros 5 certain death, affliction. Minority wins, chat, I think. Snow panics, the AI cheats. God. We didn't get virtuous, though. Probably skill issue. We missed a 92, not a 95. So we didn't get the 95 miss just yet. But I believe it will happen. I believe it. Okay, what are we waiting on, chat? We're waiting on level 3 Finlander. Which we don't have access to. We only have access to level 2s and level 1s. When sometimes level 4s can appear. I gotta wait for a better week. What else am I waiting on? I think Blight team needs to head out. Yeah. How is 5 team doing? They're doing okay. 71 amber, 288 dust. What am I doing with my amber again? Camp skills are maxed out. Ferry's maxed out. Forge is maxed out. Training hall is almost maxed out. Don't care about the galley. I love the amber workshop. Increase the slots for tech exchange. Reduce treatment cost of the amber den by... Yeah, I don't know about the cost of the amber den that much. Not currently. This is a modded game mode? Hey, good to see you, Life Intern. Thanks for the follow, man. This is basically Legends mod or like XCOM Long War for Darkest Dungeon. So it is a full-on overhaul mod by itself, which is endorsed by, of course, the main developers, which is very nice to hear. And you can play this on Steam for free, as long as you own the base game. And it has its own Steam page, so you won't find it on like Nexus Mods or anything like that. It's absolutely amazing. I love this game. If you love Darkest Dungeon 1, you'll love Darkest Dungeon 1.5. Because they never made a second one. So, unfortunately, this is what we have to live with. Fortunately is the word. Fortunately, this is what we get to live with. This is a great game. Anything in the shop? Another legendary bracer. That's tempting, but I already have one. On self cure horror. I don't like that. I could see that. Actually, maybe that could be good at like nighttime team. Non overall's more like a DD 1.5? Yeah, that. Basically, it's the easiest way to say it. I just say overhaul because I guess that's a popularized term. Whether it's 100% accurate or not. That's maybe not for me to say. Separate expanded campaign? Yeah, pretty much. It's Darkest Dungeon in the East. Yeah. Sadly, no DD2? Yeah, I know. If only they made a second game. Would have been great. The things they could have done. Like, we've got DD 1.5 out in the East. They could have gone north. They could have gone south. Could have gone west. A lot of cool things they could have done. Nah, I don't really need these, do I? On being hit, debuff self, extra crits received. I don't like these. The Beads of Asceticism is pretty good. I actually like these. Wow. Wow, that's really good. I add this to Leper Team. This is really good for Leper Team. Is it good for Blight Team? Blight Team can handle Blights and Bleeds. Yeah, this is good for Blight Team. Is it good for Bleed Team? It's also good for Bleed Team. Damn. It's 20k. Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Any unique classes in the 1.5? Yes. There is technically 4. There's 2 that are part of this mod, and 2 from the community that were made in Darkest Dungeon 1 that have to be manually added in. And I haven't added them in because I was going with just the base experience. But you can add them in with the code when you start a run. You can't add it in during a run. So, for next time we'll add definitely more mods and stuff. But the current development for this game has gone a little bit slow because they've had a few issues. So it's not like complete, but it's definitely playable. It's very playable in its current situation. There's so much content. It's basically a whole new game. But they're not completely done yet, and they've got a few things they want to do. And I was kind of tired of waiting in the sense that I wanted to get a modded run, like a full modded run with extra mods. But I was like, nah, we'll just play a vanilla run first. And then we can always come back and play a fully heavily modded run. Yeah. Although there is like 4 mods that I'm using that are like super basic quality of life mods, but nothing big. Speaking of quirks and twerks, what are we fixing? I think the stressed out people are the ones I want to fix. Yeah, they're all too stressed out at the moment. Okay. I guess I could fix Cake, right? Am I using Cake recently? Wait, Cake's fixed? Well, weak finish is annoying, but I'm not spending 8 grand on fixing it. That's the thing. The locked out negatives. Oh, they're so hard to deal with. You really have to use the key. Alright, I think we're ready to go. We might take Blight Team or Bleed Team out. No, we can't take Bleed Team. Blight Team... What's this team? This isn't a team. We need to build a Grave Robber. Grave Robber's Night Team. That's what we're building for. Okay, Blight Team can find the Bullseye Banana. The Moon Cloak is good. Fudge. Ooh, Grave Robber Talisman. What's the stun from a Grave Robber? Is it the Shovel Bash? It is. That doesn't seem worth it. But the damage bonus.
There is much to be done.
15 when stealth is kind of okay. I don't actually love that too much. You don't mind me hijacking the stream for a few seconds. You're making UI for 8 more lives. Far finished, but what do you think about the character UI layout? Did you send it to me in Discord? Sorry, the you forgot that the links don't work. If you show me like a photo of it in Discord, I'll go have a look at it. I don't mind the hijack for a couple of seconds. Not an issue, man. And thank you, Nicola, for the spin. We'll see what we get. Something good. As someone who likes 2 over 1, I don't enjoy the jokes, says Lordrin. Well, understandable. Everyone can be different. There's nothing wrong with that. Fear of cactinids is not that bad there, Nicolo. As long as you don't go towards the cactinids. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. Yeah, I mean, some people enjoyed 2. It's just that, from what I understand, most people enjoyed 1 better. And I'm in that boat. Because it was just nicer. One was just good. Ah, interesting. So you change the UI. Strength, Dex, Will, Intelligence looks good. The weight, little thing distribution looks good. Is that his name? And is that his level? There's the abilities. There's head and body, but I don't know what those mean. New text, speed, initiative. I forgot what Viz meant. Stamina. Weapon, shield. Your triple set. It means race and background. Oh, race and background. That's right. That's right. I forgot that was a thing. Help me get virtuous, Nicola. They do. They do. They'll get you stressed out for sure. Viz is vision? See, I thought it meant vision, but then what's the point of 50 vision? Remind me what vision's useful for again. It's not a stat that is actually just the vision on the battlefield. Is it that simple? Maybe it's because of the helmet he's wearing? Anyways. I forgot why that's a stat. There's the light colors, there's the health, there's the... Wow, that's a lot of things to get used to up there. There's the weight, and 9 is either the level or the 1's the level. Vision reduces targeting range, helmet reduces vision, night and up stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough. So vision will be important. Oh, I can zoom in. This is probably a measure of his health. There's heavy armor, there's the base armor, there's probably helmet armor. What's the brown? This looks a little convoluted for like a first-time look. Visually appealing to a certain degree, but without numbers, without allocated things, this is confusing. Arc at the top is health distribution. Okay, so there's health distribution because of his armor, his under armor, his actual health. I don't remember what brown does, and this would be helmet? Brown is under armor? Oh wait, I thought white was under armor. Okay, so there's health, under armor, then there's this layer, then there's this layer. Blue and orange is currently block and parry. Perfect defenses. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because of the shield and the parry system. Yep. That also looks like a gun or a secondary armor equipment. Secondary setup. Probably his inventory. This is empty for a reason. Maybe that's like ammunition. It's a good start. Actually works from left to right like a speedometer. Ah, okay. So it'll roll on any of these, and it'll chunk down from top inwards. I like it. See, the thing is, visually, looks good. It needs more, though, from my opinion, from my initial standpoint. Because it just needs more information for the user. Which is hard. It's always hard to compact good information. I'm assuming like putting your mouse over it would make a difference, or just having like numbers on it, or like maybe like a header above it. It's a quick mocap, yeah. It looks nice though. Needs some visual clarity, yeah. But as like from a standalone point without the easy access visual clarity from my point of view, I like it. It's nice and compact. Needs to be flared out a little bit. Upgraded visuals, whatever you want to call it. But in general, it's compact enough that it looks nice. It's different enough, because you've gotten rid of that bottom part, right? It's different enough from Legends and Battle Brothers that you're starting to get your own little bit to it. I like it. I like it. And it feels similar enough, especially with this. And because I know that you have extended tooltip style, I love that a lot. Because I know how this looked. It still gives you that Legends-ish feel, the Battle Brothers-ish feel to it, from people who are used to playing that game. And then it introduces this whole new system. Like, this is completely new. From the standpoint of anybody who's played Legends or Battle Brothers or just anything, this makes no sense. But if it's explained well, this will make a lot of sense to anybody who plays. So that's all I'm saying. But it looks great. I like it. Weight system always changes when you equip things. Yeah, cool stuff, man. I would never... See, that's the thing. As a streamer and as a person who plays games, I've got sometimes good ideas and sometimes good criticisms, but not a lot of that translates to tons of good new concept ideas. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But when it comes to it, and if you came to me and said, and showed me your old look for your interface, and you said, what do I need to do to make this look perfect? I mean, I could probably give little hints of ideas to improve, but I would never have come up with an idea like this. Because I'm not the one living in the game, and I'm not the one producing it. So my headspace is not there. But you can show me after your thought, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. I like it. Because it visually represents the speedometer. You'd probably have to put it into like a tips... Because some games do a really good job where they have like a guide portion, like in their options. Instead of options, there's like guide. And then it shows like, oh, how to attack, how to defend. What does stats mean? What's this weird little thing above your character? Or, in what game was it? What game am I thinking of? World of Warcraft for some weird reason. I don't know why. But in World of Warcraft, when the newer updates, I think it was like Mr. Pandarian stuff, they eventually realized people didn't know what they were freaking doing with their changes. So they had this little eye icon, little lowercase I, at the edge of their interface. And you'd click that, it would gray everything out to like a 50% opacity. And it would have little hints on everything on that screen that you currently had. Or you could like mouse over things and it would like explain, what does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Whilst like instructing it to you. Or do Kenshi and explain nothing? Yes, you could do that too. God damn Kenshi. Wow, this saber looks like it does more damage than this little sword. Gets immediately eviscerated by the sword. Huh, that's weird. This giant weapon does no damage. Why? I don't freaking know. Nobody knows. But yeah. That's my explanation. Was worried about correct tense and worried about speedometer. You said works right to left like speedometer. Oh yeah, you didn't actually explain it. I assumed so. And the only reason I assumed so, noob, is because red is HP, and that's the gambeson. So that obviously means this is the inside of the body, and that's the outside of the body. And then I'm assuming this is dodge and that's parry, because parry would become first, right? That's just assumptions from me playing a little bit, and then you telling me it's a speedometer. But obviously, you gotta tell people. You can't just assume people are smart or intuitive. You always have to assume at the lowest amount, just because it doesn't matter how many times the streamers played a game, they will miss things. They will. They'll do it. Everybody misses things. People get soft locked. Developers have to account for like everything, dude. They do. Morning, Cake. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We got slightly distracted. But we're keen on eventually setting up Night Team. And I want to send out Blight Team. But I don't want to send Blight Team to the Cactinids. Even though I really want a Mooncloak. How many Mooncloaks do I have? My answer is none, right? I have 1 Mooncloak, 2 Moon Rings. I feel like I need another Mooncloak. Because I really don't need the Bullseye Bandana. So then maybe I don't bring Blight Team?
Settle in quickly.
But then what team do I have that's ready? Oh, I've got 5 team. 5 team get me the Hellion pin. Or the Hellion's pin. Or the Arbalest Bullseye. Really? Can you people not give me different items? Party suffers 2 damage, 50%. Buff the party, damage, speed, dodge if below 40% max HP. That is risky. That is strong, but risky as hell. Holy crap. How do you keep a party at below 40% HP without dying? I mean, if you can, that is super strong. I don't like that, though. 100% of room battles in a long dungeon. That sucks. No, I'm gonna find a way to get this moon cloak if I can. If I finally get Apoth in, we'll try. We'll try. Off topic with garlic on flagellant feels so nice. Really? It's not really off topic, Life Intern. I appreciate the comment. Garlic? I'm gonna be a little bit honest. You're gonna have to hear me out. Actually, you might be right. Hold on. Let me get the garlic. I'm blind as hell. It's not bad. But, hear me out. I have fallen in love, Life Intern, with your version of garlic, exactly. Where is it? Resurrection Collar. Resurrection's Collar is so nice. Because you play with a low HP flagellant all the time. I want my flagellant to get his ass kicked. If my flagellant's at full health, something's going wrong. So I want him to be damaged. And that's the only way I maximize his healing, because I go for the double heal. And technically I like Exsanguinate, but that's the wrong flagellant to be looking at. But the cheap version of garlic, because hear me out. I like the idea of garlic, but I hate that stupid debuff. The debuff pisses me off. So, my cheap version of garlic, which is what I give to my occultist, is the chirurgeons, the chirurgeons, instead of surgeon, the chirurgeons pendant. So you get, instead of 30% healing done, you lose 10%, but then there's no debuffs and you can heal for the rest of your life. When you get a flagellant to season with garlic. Garlic's good. I bought 3 kilos of garlic. It's good. It's good stuff. Definitely. And I'm not kidding about the 3 kilos. It was good. And it was very cheap. How much should I spend for it? Was it like $3 or $2.50 for each kilo or something? Super freaking cheap. I got some sales at my market that I normally go to. So I'm very happy with that. Alright, Apoth, what do we got? Good luck. He's got quite the list. Evasive. Ooh, that's huge! Yes! Apoth getting the goodies. +8 dodge. From my memory, that has to be right. That has to be right. It says evasive. Yeah, +8 dodge. I love that one. Love it. That's good, but flagellant a bit sinewy for my taste. I think the scars really just add too much texture to the meat. That's my problem. God, that sounds so horrible. Anyways. Moving on. Not that I know what that would taste like. We've got 1 sculptor's tools. We need to get some more later. Who can I send against cactinids? Okay, hear me out. I could send Blight Team to the cactinids, but never fight the cactinids. Because you can cheat. You can do cactinids and only fight the beasts. I do dabble in the cheating. It could work. I've got no one else that really wants to go. And the beasts are not super resistant to blight. They're not super unresistant, but it works either way. It'll be the first time Blight Team is taken out of the Wildlands. But I can risk it. I'll trust in them. Blight Team, good luck. We're counting on you. Specifically, we are counting on the Dodge Cloak. Do we care about crit for this team? This team does not care about crit at all.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Only a little bit of madness, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Let's do some... I love the evasiveness of Cthulhu. Yeah, Solar Bracer's not as good as Sun Cloak. Stun skill and accuracy is good. Maybe we do it like that, and then we do the book. I need to get more books and more stinking seer stones. Actually, screw it. Let's go seer stone here. It's a little bit better. Nice quote, though, Dan Manon. I appreciate it. Light resistance, symptom resistance. We don't need the cactinid thing because we're going to be fighting just insects. Blight team is pretty easy to handle because I don't really need to do much with their trinkets. They're kind of set in stone. Should I bring... Ooh, should I bring one of these to buff it up? Oh, I forgot about the Styx urn! Yes, that's so good for Cthulhu. I forgot about the contraband. This team is all about the illegal stuff. The illegal yummies. So Dazzling Charm is good, but not as good. Calming Herbs is really good. Which we're going to put into what team again? I forgot. Was it Buzz? I think, yeah, we were doing that for Amber Team. Anyways, distractions aside, do I take the Seer Stone? Or do I take a buff? What's the size? Medium. Inventory's too full. Let's just go as is. Quick Dungeon's a good dungeon. Right? %45% scouting. I could go down to 30% if I don't take you, right? Fine, we risk it. We risk it. We get lucky or we die trying. We won't die trying. We're fine. Anti-venom. Shovels. Disease. That's it? Oh, and laudanums. That's right, because the stupid things scream at you. Singular key. I always trust in the key. Maybe I brought too many torches. That's fine. I'll spend the extra money. I'm fine with that. Okay, Blight Team, first time away from home. Good luck. We're counting on you. And I feel they'll do okay. It's scary going to places that don't have the best Blight resistance.
Greed is a dangerous thing. But we
Well, this is a good map.
Danger, are we not?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I hate you. I actually hate you. I'm done. Not just any trap on the first freaking route, but big boy. Really? 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 I don't think Blight's gonna do much, is it? They're so resistant. 120 base. There's no way that works, right? We transform first. We gotta go raw damage. Oh, Regenerator! With a crit smoke, you're insane. Okay, this team is ready to fight. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up. I put Professor Mariachi too far back. Oh, I already made a mistake. It's fine. The dodge. The block. That's still good enough. Get the stun early? No, no, no. Get the blight early. Oh, fudge. With a double blight! We blighted 90%, both of them! This team is ready to fight. Let's do this. Stop fighting the hedge nomads, not your gain keep. I know, right? I'm not a gardener. It's crazy talk. Oh, the double freaking blights. You know what? Screw it. This is Blight team. We blight or we die trying. Might I bring a poison or cactus fight? Not trying to, but I am succeeding. Annoyingly. Do we rage? Do we rake? No, we should... We should rage. That's a lot of damage. With a double stun? And a crit. Wow. My god. I hate that he's completely immune. Well, it's time to heal. Don't you dare sway him. Thulu, good job. Easy block. Easy block. Was that a crit? Did you crit me? Dude, that's 2 crits in 3 rounds that they got. Really? Gotta sway. I have to sway. I can't keep pushing forward. This is so annoying. Oh, of course Kiersey misses the dodge. With the stinking... Ah, fudge, man. We get the blight, though. That's huge. Okay, we get the double heal. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, the blight's coming in annoyingly. Block. What do we get blighted? We're fine. Hit the block. Okay, nice dodge. Pushed back is bad. .22's pretty good, though. Come on, get the blade again. Never lucky. Well, he dies next turn, right? Did you just do 2 crits in 5 rounds? Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, this is not good. Don't hit my front line. Don't. Don't!
The teeth grit. They cling to life.
I hate this game, man. I hate this game. This is the first freaking fight of the run. Did we clear the mortality debuffs? Oh my god. Did we? No, we didn't. No, the mortality debuffs is still there. Okay, 26 is not bad. Lucky stun, I'll take it. I'll take it. Screw this guy. Screw the fact that he's healing. Screw him. Stressful. I do want to transform, but every time I try, I'm in the wrong position for it. I guess I could go Adder's Kiss to try and push me back. Then we can transform and solve our own issues. Okay, now we fixed our formation issues. Nice dodge. Huge freaking dodge. Stressful. Oh, we can't transform. Transform uses per battle too. Oh, because you could transform in, then out. I thought it was 2 times you could go into transform. My bad. I do not play enough Abomination. I really don't. Can we just kill this guy? Dodge. Block. Block is okay. Still gets the stun, which kind of sucks.
No war cannot crumble. No truth
Okay, that was a horrible start.
An adequate performance for now.
Adequate is not the right word to use. But we will survive. Okay, how do we want to do this? The bleed thing is fine. Stress healing is fine. Accuracy annoys me. But I do want money. Was it a boss? That's a mini boss. That's the worst part. That wasn't even an actual boss. That's just a jerk. That's all that was. An absolute pain. Just because he wanted to sit there as a trap on the first freaking part of the run. Let's take the jewelry. I want to take the money. Maybe I ditch the key. I'm going to trust in the key. This is a really short dungeon. I was expecting it to be longer, so I guess I could ditch either the torches or the firewood. Is this... Did I make Blight Team sleepable? No, because they're used to being out in the wilds. So let's get rid of the firewood. And I'm worried about the accuracy debuff. So maybe I don't take the profane tablet. Good enough. Alright. Back to it, boys. There's totally no 2 of those guys in the same area. Let's go down and around. I need scouting, to be honest. Key! I knew it. I knew. I knew my key would not disappoint me. The blessed key, chat. I'm so happy right now. Diurnal. Tents. We do want to fix tents a little bit. Trepid is kind of fine. Knee-jerk's fine. Tippler's fine. Weak grip field, troglodytes, troglodytes. Yeah, this team doesn't really need the key, though. But I guess I could fix Diurnal on Mariachi. I doubt I'm going to fix Tense on Kiersey. Because Kiersey doesn't care about everything else. Let's try and fix Diurnal on Mariachi, then. Alright. Good stuff. And one of the reasons for that is if we get night ambushed, which is not a common thing, but this team can't handle night ambushes, so we don't want to make it worse than it already is.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Of course, the light went out just as we got here. But this is the fight we're used to, so let's do it. Get lucky early. 75 blight, 120 blight. Ew. Wait, then it's better to do noxious, right? It is better to do noxious. Got it. Got the debuff and the blight. Let's go. Let's go. Good start. Usually Plague Grenade's the best start, but sometimes it's not. Weird dodge, but okay. Light resist as well. We didn't dodge that, really? Stress? Not great. Wait, isn't Flagellant's only form of stress? Affliction restrictions. Can't spawn as pagan. Unique afflictions. He's always rapturous. That's right. That's right. He's always an evil affliction. Well, not evil, just always struggling. Oh my. Wow, we actually blighted ourselves pretty badly there. That's fine. We want to hurt ourselves more than we hurt others. We go for the protection. I still want to hope to find the perfumer with some scouting, if that is ever possible. But everything else seems to be okay. Do we go for the kill? Do we go for the... Ew, that's a 66 to hit. Kind of want to go for this kill. Yeah, it was a risky choice. Because it screws over my formation. Nice block. Stupid blight. Stunned. Not stunned. Bile, go for the stun, maybe. Break the block and get the stun. Disgusting play there, Mr. Kiersey. Get the blight. Ooh, nice. 3 for 1. We don't care about the 11. Could get the kill here if we get the blight. And we do! No, low rolled. This kills if it hits. Oh my god, how did I double miss that? 28, 29 dodge, really? Stupid munch. Really? You double dodge into a crit. You're a jerk, you know that. And then there was one.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Just an absolution with a crit! Ooh.
No, don't worry. It's
Dennis, thanks to resub for 41 months, man. Wow, man, time really flies, doesn't it? 41 months, dude. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. Welcome to the pain train that is struggling to kill worms because they are blight resistant. But it's fine. We can kill the worms whenever we feel like it. There we go. Easy. Easy.
We press on.
Disease kits, eh? I've got too many. Bandages. I don't really need them that much, do I? I'll keep the bandages just in case. You never know. Also, wait, I don't need the key. We already got the healing thing that we needed, right? With a speed of 19, there's no way he's the last in the party, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need the key anymore. So we can use the last torch, keep a couple extra disease kits, which seems like a waste, because honestly, the only thing that disease kits works on is the healing. That's not the healing thing. Alright, good enough. I was like, do we have anything special here? We don't. We shouldn't have anything special
I
here.
am sure the previous owner will not
Nice. Still no scouting, boys? Really? Really? But a food check. Couldn't have scouted that. We don't want to learn about this place. This is not our home. We do want to take loot, though. 500 bucks. I hate this game. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? 2 times in the same freaking dungeon, I get no scouting. Same piece of freaking trap. As if you could get him twice. I've been to 2 rooms. I've literally only been to 2 rooms. I hate this freaking dude. He hits so hard. Nah, fam. That's stupid as hell, man. Okay, we'll take the blight from the start. 3 times. I don't want to fight him 3 times, man. I took a death's freaking door for this dude. I can't do it again. You frustrate me, man. You really do. I have 30% scouting, which should at least do something. He's crit 3 more times to go? Oh god, that's even worse. Don't. Yeah, the double defense. I know. When I see him in action, you never heard me... You never seen this dude, Nicolo? Yeah, I've dodged this dude for a reason. You finally get to see him in action. He freaking sucks. He hits 2 people at once whenever he wants to. It just hurts. It hurts. Let's go for the quick heal.
We must care for one another.
This is not my best team to fight this either. No freaking blights. Can I transform here into a slam? Can I please slam? I can slam. Good. We bleed ourselves, it's fine. Can't be guarded, that's fine. Huge dodge by Thulu.
Stand tall.
He crit. He crit. I blocked the crit. Dude! Your first attack is a crit. Screw you. Does he still ignore armored the mod or nerf that? With the stab from Shield Girl? It's armor piercing, yeah. She does do armor damage. So it is best with the armor piercing. The reason why I went with Captivate for the first part of the run, for the first part of the fight, is because I can't ruin my organized positioning, but then now it's ruined anyways, so I try as I might, but I do not succeed, chat. I really don't. I did get some blight, though. But yes, the stab is the best thing. Cactinid Nemesis. I didn't want you to learn Cactinid Nemesis smoke. Oh, and then there's the heal. Of course he has a healer with him. Oh no. The stress. I've been through 2 rooms. I've been through 2 rooms! I hate you so much. Nice crit. Very nice crit. Good job, Thulu. Thulu has reduced crit. I don't know how he got that crit. Grass, pull in the front, pull in the front, pull the front. Oh, he didn't get pulled to the front. Sway with me. Okay, the Blight's gonna be annoying, but I'll live with it. Don't put him in Death's Door.
Stand your ground.
It's the second time we've been at Death's Door, and we've been to just 2 freaking rooms! Why? And we got stunned again!
The wound closes. The bones are mended.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is a front-heavy party? Yeah, this party's meant to be dealing with a lot of things that are not this. Should you fail the death check immediately? I just don't say that, please. That sounds horrible. Dagger dive dodge. Unfortunate. Really, that combo? 25% extra stress, plus the stumble. Ugh. Okay, nice dodge. That means I save a block. Push forward. Okay. Does that help with the stumble? Doubt it. 22, good. Ruin Antiquarian? What do you mean Ruin Antiquarian? What happened to Antiquarian? Oh my god, he stumbled to the freaking front! Oh, that's so annoying. Pull to the front. Pull, 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 pull. Why isn't nobody else getting pulled? Stop healing him. Slam. We need damage. We're not doing enough damage. Don't. Oh, that hurt. Oh no, not the stun! Why are we not resisting stun, dude? We have 90% stun resist! How is he stunning us? Dude, I don't even know, dude. I don't know. The modder took her knife away. She doesn't have a single offensive skill. She has the knife. She might suck at the knife, but she still has the knife. What are the chances on his stun? I can check. I don't want to check because it's going to make me depressed. But I can have a check. Yeah, I'm okay. What? You're all good? I'll take a tea. If you got one. Thank you, sweets. Okay. If he has 150 of 90, still 60. 150 for a stun is ridiculous, though. Let me double check. I doubt he has 150. We're in veteran. It's 130. 40% goes freaking hard, doesn't it? Crit! And we pushed him! No, now I can't kill him! Oh no. Oh no, not the sway, not the sway, not the sway, not the sway. And we got diseased. Anorexic. Hey, I brought disease cure. He's not dead, he's on 4 HP. Dodge. Good block. We need to kill him. He dies to bleed, as long as no one else kills him. Okay, good hits. He dies! Yes! The Necrobite needs to die. He's not dead, but it's fine. The push. They both die! Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. We disease cure. We win. We win. We just need to heal. I surely should have healed the bleed, but it's a very crappy bleed. Okay, we win. The crit! The stress is crazy! Dude, this is disgusting. Why do I have to deal with this? Such a horrible freaking dungeon. If there's a fight in this room, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I've been to 2 ambushes. Please do not be a fight. Please, for the love of God. And it's 2 stupid worms that are resistant to blight. They're not plants, that's true. What debuffs are we stacking? It is Deathblow resistance, healing done, speed, and then a little bit of dodge. So they're not bad debuffs. Come on, hit both, hit both, hit both! No, we just hit one. Oh, you meant the purple curios? Oh, those! Virtue Chance, Stress Healing, and the Self-Bleed. So the reason I'm getting bleed is because of this. And it doesn't stack. So it's only 3 bleed every time I hit myself. So there we go, I bled myself for 3 damage. That's because of the curio. So those are the really easy ones to work with. There's a lot worse ones to worry about. Come on, we can win this. We can fricking win this. Do we outspeed? Please, for the love of God. Yes! He's dead. Oh. Yeah, these guys ages. I know, I know. They're so horrible. I need to play grenade that last one. I need to stun them. Screw it. I need to stun. Why did you resist? Oh my God. I need to slam. And welcome to the jam. Okay, you're dead. I wish you were dead. No, don't do it. Of course he crit. Of course he crit, which made me stress. The only reason that would actually hurt me is stress, and now we're abusive. Really? The only reason I would actually have to worry about stress is a crit. I could have healed after this fight with a firewood. But no! God damn it. This dungeon has gone freaking sideways. I'm more stressed than the party. You're darn freaking right, dude. No, you're gonna stress the rest of them, Thulu! Thulu, please, for the love of God. Don't stress out the party. We want to slam? Want to rage? We want to rage. That's a good kill. Okay. No crit. No stress. The blight is annoying. We can live with it. We need to reclaim. Because you're not hurting yourself enough. Nice crit. Gets rid of the corpse. 17. Main reason I never used Beast a Bomb. Beast a Bomb is good, but there are stresses with it. Slight stress issues. Okay, we need to Venom. I don't need the bandages that badly. I need loot more than I need bandages. I shouldn't be sleeping right now.
Keep each other safe by the fire.
I have to sleep though. So much stress, dude. Hobby into Lash Solus. into... God, I'm running out of time. So much stress. Thank you, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Huh? It'll be hot? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Have a good sleep, sweetie. Hobby for the 20... the Eldritch is not important. Healing's not important. I think we encourage... I don't want anyone else to get stressed. That's the thing. It's going to be so easy for other people to get stressed. That's all I got. I'll never finish the Cactus Dungeon mostly because I didn't do them for the money in the first place. That makes sense. Just get the money and get out. It's a good strat.
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
And watch us get ambushed and ruin everything. Why did you all get stressed for no reason? Oh, it's probably because Cthulhu got them all pissed off. I knew it! No! Oh, I'm gonna have a... Oh my god. Actually, Blight's really good against these guys, though, so... Oh, freaking hell, dude. Oh, this is bad. And the stupid surprise. Come on, man. Don't I have, like, reduced surprise? By negative 25? Really? My organization... Oh, it's the clankers. It is the clankers. It's always a surprise, really? Okay. Then I'll allow it. You guys add block? Oh god. I do not fight these guys often enough to know that. I think I'm going home, chat. Same with the cactus traps, it's always a surprise. Well, no, cactus traps are not always a surprise. Nah. No. Cactus traps are... I mean, they're always a trap of an enemy, but they're not always a surprise. Wow, these guys have a lot of HP. Oh, nice heal. Nice crit. Don't do it! Stop stressing out the team. Gotta blight them as much as we can. We gotta transform, which stresses out the team. Gotta go for a nice big slam. That's good. We'll take that. Please hurt me. Nice. Clumsy hack to get forward. We easily block that. Suffocate, we dodge. Yep, good. Dodge? No, we don't dodge that. No, look at stupid infrastructure bot. Oh, the bot that keeps making more bots? Yeah, that one sucks. Not a fan. Nice crit! That's a lot of blight. Do it again. We need more blight out here. We're winning the turn game. Nice dodge! Yeah, that one, that little dude. It's called Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands is a pain. Do you die? You don't. Now you do. You guaranteed die now. You guarantee die. You're not dead yet. We're looking for a heal here. We're looking for DPS. Looking for just a heal. That's fine by me. Necrotic Hook, we'll take that, as long as it doesn't give stress. We Captivate to make sure you're dead, guaranteed. And then we kill the front guy and we win. Okay, it's not a bad fight, it just sucks how it started. Nice. A crit! That helps out with stress. Yes, yes. Less stress. Nice big hit with rage. No, don't. Don't stress him out because of that. And then we win. Not the dodge. Not the dodge. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, well done. Well, so much for fixing our stress. That didn't really fix our stress. I want to go home, chat. I don't want to be here. This dungeon freaking sucks. This was meant to be an easy-ass dungeon. I have the stress reliever here, at least. This dungeon freaking sucks. The laudanums have not helped me. I kind of just gonna call it quits. I can't risk people's lives or stresses. We've not scouted anything. Okay, let's check this out. No, but then I'd want to get rid of the quest items, wouldn't I? I'm feeling like if we scout, we stay. You got 10 take well with this? Yeah, I got a decent amount of money out of this. Screw it. I'm going home. I'm going home. It's not worth staying. Dodge stone is worth more than a disease kit. Is anyone diseased? No. Let's take food. Let's get rid of you. My brother in Christ, screw you. What do you mean I can't discard quest items? What do you mean? I want to leave. No scouting. 3 rooms, no scouting. 3 rooms, 2 trap dudes, a nighttime ambush, and 1 stinking beast fight. 2 beast fights! That's too much, man. I'm gonna get the stress out of here. Who needs it most? Probably Kiersey, just in case he goes over the top. There we go, just a little bit reduction. Alright, I'm out. Screw this. Stress of defeat, it's fine. I wanted that moon cloak, I really did. It's not worth losing my blight team over. That was just the epitome of pathetic unluckiness. But we brought home 20k. And we actually brought home 19 jewelry. So, I mean, it's a success. It's a painful success. Skeptic. I actually like that. This team's doing well in terms of its negatives.
We each carry a looming shadow, my friend.
Because
That we can have no doubts.
you don't have mystics, do you? Oh, captive is mystics. Crap, we use captivate. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, can I increase the number of slots for my amber den? I can. So we go 1, 2, 3, because you guys are stressed out of your darn minds. Whew. Mariachi only goes for flagellation. Which is... Wait, what? Oh, fight pit. Sure, why not? Good luck. Good luck. Okay, chat, that was horrible. And I'll count that as a 3+ because we left. Right? No, actually, because we left, it doesn't count as 3+. It counts as whatever we did, which was a 1 to 2. It's just horrible. Just horrible, whatever it was. It just sucks. But we didn't die, so at least we can lick our wounds. Other teams are getting ready for some fights. Let's just hope there's some goodies for us. Sheesh. I tried to sell me on lottery by telling me it's less than 0% win each year. Nice. That's how you join the lottery. Less than 0%. 10 stress healed in town. Ooh, I have the jewelry for that. 10 stress every week. Extra stress reduction with vendors. Amber curios, corpses. Oh, these are so good to have later in the game. I like the idle stress because it saves me money. Do I need more jewelry for anything? Not really, right? It's weird, but I think I've done almost everything except for this. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. The Amber Workshop's almost fine. It's done. The Amber Workshop's done. The clinic. Oh, the clinic. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Number of medical slots to 3. Reduce quirk treatment cost. I think we go 3 slots. Trying into 3 slots of the patient rooms as well. Alright, we need a lot more meta jewelry. We need a bit more amber for the trader. What is that? Thief's Remorse. That's a moneymaker. I'm gonna buy that just because of how rare that is. It's a Flame Seeker item? It's so cheap. Is the game pitying me because I'm poor? Probably. Probably. Okay, so all I need is a lot more amber and a lot more jewelry, and then we're done with everything that the game has to offer for here. And then we need a lot more for what's offering here. Now, we do need dust for, what was it? Stress with vendors. Or reflex serum. Is this wise, my lord? Not entirely. But the sooner the better, right? Fine. We'll grab it. We finally get to make some tech, and we got a vendor's guild. And then we just need to make sure people have amber constantly, and then we're happy. Gonkiln, get your ass up there. Nicolo, bits. Get back to work. And then anyone else needs stress relief? Lordran. Wait, how much stress does he have? 14. What if I want to send 5 team out? Ignore stealth guard and riposte. Interesting. Extra damage is stealthed on friendly skills stealth, if not already stealthed. Huh. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, hold on. Wait, that's insane. You give that to a healer and they can be permanently stealthed for an entire fight. But no, it's not perma-stealth. It's not. Because you're going to have to refresh it. So the thing is, you stealth when you do your healthful skill at the start of the fight in the prep round. Oh, but wait. You mean anything? Ignore stealth, you're the primary target? I guess. But how many things ignore stealth, though? Not that many. It's usually nighttime fighters that ignore stealth, but I can see that still being pretty good. You always act last with a -6 speed. That can be beneficial. I don't mind speed if you can control the fight. But hear me out, hear me out. Stealth only gets procced, right? Am I right or am I wrong? If you attack. Monsters with stealth cannot be hit with direct attacks. Until unit until start. Direct attack until stealth spells or is negated with a hero skill. AoE attacks can still hit stealth monsters, though there's no stealth target to the target. It says stealth for 2 turns. Yeah. But you can break your own stealth, right? By attacking. But what if you're just healing? Because hear me out. The way that I see it is either... Oh, hey, question. With the Vial of Ashes. Good to see you, man. This cannot be permanent stealthed. But it can be mostly stealthed. So the strategy, I think, is you use this on like a healer. And you heal round 1, which means you go stealth for 2 turns. You heal round 2, does that break the stealth? So are you popping in and out of stealth every time you use a skill? Or is it at the end of 2 rounds of healing, do you have to just reapply your own stealth because healing doesn't break stealth? You're popping in and out of stealth, yeah, because you're using abilities. Yeah, I thought that might be it. Because abilities break stealth, right? It's only when you just move your character you don't break stealth. Because I didn't want to use this offensively, I wanted to use this defensively. Because that makes the most sense. You want to try and make sure that your healer is not targeted. The only other stealth ability thing we have is the one when you take damage, you stealth, which... I mean, putting these two together sounds stupid. Where is it? There it is. Camouflage Cloak. It's a 60% chance on being hit stealth. I don't like that. How it works is on friendly skill stealth is stealth 2 turns. If not stealth, and duration takedowns at the end of your turn. Right. It's more for a self-buffing damage dealer more than anything. I think you might be right, Zaramog. I think it's more for a grave robber. Although grave robbers already know how to stealth, so it kind of sounds stupid, doesn't it? Because the grave robber's stealth is a stealth. So maybe that's really stupid. So then, would you give it to... What would you give it to? Glass cannon? Maybe like a highwayman? But that's not a friendly skill. Tracking shot's not a friendly. It's a setup, but it's not friendly. I don't know, it feels like an occultist item. Maybe a plague doctor item? No, not really. No, not Vestal. Okay, I could see it as a jester item. You set up, then you finale for the extra damage, but doesn't Jester have better items? I swear Jester has better items for, like, finale and stuff. Yeah, on skill you buff yourself increments of 5 and stuff. I don't know. Occultist Contraband Trinket? Oh, no, I did not have a look at that. I may have a look at it ages ago, but I don't remember it. Highwayman, Houndmaster, Antiquarian, Arbalist, Bounty Hunter, Contraband, Jester, Shieldbreaker, Leper. I don't have it? Second row on the right. Am I blind as a bat? I am blind as a bat. Okay, sorry. Unfriendly skill, target stealth. Oh yeah, I've seen this. So I guess you could do this and the stealth yourself and stealth 2 people on your team. That's pretty freaking cool. But then how do you cheese that? You want to cheese it with a riposte team, right? So what's my riposte team look like? Wait, I just realized. It's good for my riposte team. My riposte team doesn't have a stinking occultist in it, though. I lied. I freaking lied. My riposte team does have an occultist in it. Oh, my riposte team does have an occultist. It's Gonkiln, who's been failing me on freaking heals. He's got to stop failing my heals, dude. This could work. This could actually work. Okay, but now here's the fun part. I actually have to get that item. I actually have to go and fight for this. I mean, A-Team was built for the 11-team. I think that's an issue, but it's fun. I am taking that at face value, and it sounds good, man. It does. Oh, start debuff party. Negative UC stress here disabled. What? What is that? That's so bad. Okay, the only reason this would be good is on a hyper-aggressive team. This has to be like 4 DPS. And one of the DPS takes this item as the free heal. And you want to blitz the enemy as quick as possible, and you just take 1 healing item, which is an item instead of a character. That is scary, though. Hourglass is such a goated trinket. I guess it forfeits the use of a healer. 150 stress on retreat. I know, dude. That's scary. You just can't... You can't lose a fight. You can't heal in a fight. And you can't retreat a fight. So good luck, and you have to always win. Good luck if anything goes wrong. Good luck on crits. Good luck on stress damage. Good luck on... Please, dear God, win the fight ASAP. That's scary. It's a darkest dungeon, and fight trinket to speed up virtue cheesing. Oh. That makes sense. Alpha Strike team, that's true. And if the fight drags out Alco, you're screwed. Need to camp on a retreat? That's true, you would need to camp on a retreat. This is a cheese item. Speaking of cheese, wasn't it our lovely Nocolo who got irrepressible? It was. It was Nocolo who got irrepressible. So in our... Yeah, but you're the support, you're not the you're not the... I was gonna say damage. You're not the riposte person. But at the same time, being virtuous is still a nice thing. It is. Okay, one more thing, Just a big question. Now, this might be something that normal Darkest Dungeon people know, because I don't know the numbers. But when you're getting super stressed, you have a chance to be virtuous, a chance to be afflicted. That chance is static, right? Obviously, you can change it with items and whatever not. The thing that is in Black Reliquary, the thing that I've understood from them saying, is the more times that you get a certain affliction, the more chances you get that affliction next time, because it skews your numbers, it makes that ratio different because you're adding to that ratio. It's basically like putting a marble in your pool every time you get the same affliction. So if you get abusive, then you put another abusive marble for the next time you have your pool. But the big question is, if you farm virtue and keep putting virtue marbles into your lottery roll, can you eventually get to the state where you just never roll affliction? Or is it just changing the roll inside virtue and the roll inside affliction, but not changing the chance to do virtue or affliction? It remembers the history, yes, but does it change the chance of virtue or affliction, or does it change inside of it? Does it only change which affliction or which virtue you get? Or does it change the chance across? It changes inside only? Dang it! Ah! Unfortunate. Cool, though. Cool. I love the system. I absolutely love the system. But I thought you could game it to be like, if you could virtue farm, then you could always get virtue, and then be like making a bro perfectly virtuous if you constantly stretch it out over constant cheeses. But of course, people don't like playing that way. You don't want the developers to make a game like that, but it would have been a cool idea, albeit maybe game-breaking. But thank you for the confirmation there. Become holiest holier than thou, exactly. I do remember the flesh dudes. Yes, Infernal. I do remember the cheese that Darkest Dungeon 1 had, where you'd run into the flesh dudes and just keep stressing yourself out and trying to virtue cheese. I know that, but I don't think the Black Reliquary team wanted that to be repeated, so I don't think there's a way to legitimately do it. But there's probably still ways to try and cheese the game. I have never affliction cheesed in my life, Scout's Honor, and I'm not looking forward to trying to do it, but I just thought it would be a cool idea. Indeed, there was a cap on virtue chance. We got rid of that in BR. Ooh. Wait, what? There was a cap in DD? I didn't even know that. There's a cap in Deathblow resistance, I know that. Can't go above 87. Anyways. Just wanted to put that out there. Because there's a cap of 87. But yeah, base virtue is lower, but you can build for it. You can get Harvest and Virtue in BR. 100%. Okay, I've got my listening ears on. Pray tell. It's got to be doing to the... It's got to be irrepressible. It's got to be... Well, we have another virtue thing, don't we? Right? So let's just assume for a second that we've got Nicolo on the battlefield. He doesn't have it on him now. It's for next week because I haven't done the actual update. So he's got irrepressible, which is what? Plus 15%. You get a base 15%, right? Where's my virtue cup? There it is, 25. So that's what, 15, 15, 25, that's 55%. Where's the last 45%? Maybe there's a consumable? Is there a research tech that helps? No, there's got to be something I'm missing. Because I like the goblet. And I was like, okay, we could probably cheese somehow to maybe get some more virtue. There's got to be something I'm missing. There's rare and very special rares that help you out with curios and dungeons. Oh, curios. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. I'll take those odds, Nicolo, with 55. 55 is still pretty good odds. But if we could raise it. If we could raise it just a little bit. I don't hate that idea. Sirach, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Okay, so we'll try and hunt for it. Because Nicolo having irrepressible, I think, is our first character in the entire run to get irrepressible. So if we can try and cheese him into some virtue, that could be really fun. The Sun Ring gave 25. Wait, the Sun Ring? Oh, the Sun Crown 35! I completely overlooked the Sun Crown. I forgot about it. Because I never used it. Oh my god, that's so good. So what's the 55 plus 35? That's 90%. Nicolo, we know what you're going to run from now on. When I give you your upgrade. That's so good. 90% virtue chance? Dude, that's crazy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm so keen on that. He's going to be buffing the party like crazy. You are the support for a reason. We just want you to get stressed out of your darn mind. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm okay with 90%. The chance of failing at 90% is like 50-50 for me anyways. So at least it's okay. It's okay. You lead by example, exactly. Thanks, I totally forgot about the Sun Crown. Because I've been getting it for free. Like, I got it as items here and there, and I never cared about it. And I went and looked at it, I was like, okay, that's interesting. Never gonna use it, kind of. And then I saw the goblet, and I'm like, ooh, virtue chance. 25. Totally forgot about the 35. But hey, it works. It works. Alright. Thulu, shush up, you're fine. Let's go. Do I want the Vial of Ashes? Do I want the clock? That's a long 100% room battles. I am not keen on a long 100% room battles. I am more keen on a stealth build for Riposte team. So A team, I'm going to have to take you out of slight retirement. I need you to get to level 6 today. Actually, that's a medium room. Is it medium plus 4? Yep, that's going to get them into level 6. Okay, boys. Good luck. Let's get you in there. The pile bunker, I kind of like it, but I kind of don't like it. I take too much damage by doing that. We'll see how we go. I'll trust in it once more. Where was that? Where were you? Where'd you go? I was looking for you. What? Chat, I swear I'm not crazy. This was not in my inventory before. I don't know where that was. I'm going crazy. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. I'm losing my mind. What's the other crit we get for Star Drays? It is the Levantine one, right? That one. 3 crit, 8 accuracy, 6 crit. We got super crit. We're good. Lordran goes with the mark thing, right? God, we love this bracer. Can't remember his other item that he normally gets. Riposte extra damage? No. Oh, it's the fair with the faster thing. That's right. Extra dodge. And a little bit of extra crit. Yes, I remember the mantra fasting is Lordran's item. And then Nijit needs his buff, and I think his support... He's not going the Smoldering Stone. No. That's for someone else. We normally get the Scrying Stone. Seer Stone. And that's our usual build. Though I'm a bit iffy about the Pile Bunker. It keeps my speed, so it doesn't screw me over like the fist does, the gloves. But it does hurt me. But it speeds up the fights. It's a give or take. Should be fine. Should be fine. I trust in this team a lot. And I cannot lose them. So, good luck, boys. We have a very important mission to do. Don't care how good this team is, we need to bring as much food as possible. It's a medium dungeon, so we'll bring an extra torch. We're doing Levantine, which means we need to bring honing oil. We need to bring laudanum because freaking level 5's laudanum pisses me off. The horror pisses me off, so I need to bring laudanum. We'll bring 2 keys. Does this team need keys? This team is almost perfect. Actually, Star Drays needs to be fixed. That Reckless is scary. I'll bring 2 keys. Just because. We'll bring tons of bandages, and we will bring all the Aegis scales. Do I bring all the ginsengs? No. The debuffs are not really annoys me. Laudanum can handle that. I'll save my dust. I have plenty of dust, but I'll still save it. We might bring 1 sensor and 1 archaeology kit. That's good enough. 35 scouting, please treat me well, please. Please. Do we have room for more quirks? We do not. I'd love to clean them up a little bit. Well, let's go get them. Good luck, chat. Prediction will be up. There you go. How are we doing on the bingo? Did I miss anything? No virtuous pronunciation issues. I think I did. Yeah, I did. DDY. Yeah, DDY. Freaking hell, the stupid stupid cactinid. Anyways. Night ambush. Yes, we did get night ambushed. Of course we did. Majority wins prediction. Snow being confused. I wasn't confused. I was upset, which is different. Because before you got here, you missed out on a glorious time. I haven't found the assassin yet. I've been slightly remembering to look. No. The assassin is not something that's bothering me right now. The cactinid fight we did earlier in the stream, that bothered me. I took my blight team to a cactinid medium dungeon. Very small dungeon. It was not bad. It was a good layout. On the hallway that I left the run from the entrance, it was a one straight. I couldn't go any other direction. Didn't scout it. Got hit by the big rock trap. And I had to fight him, because he's a jerk. I go to the next hallway, and then the next hallway, and I fight another giant rock trap, because I didn't scout nothing. And both times, I go down to death's door, and then I fought, like, another 3 fights in between that, and I had to leave the fight. I had to leave the dungeon. That's so freaking stupid, dude. I had horrible numbers. It was my blight team. I brought my blight team to cactinids so I could do a quick insect fight to try and get a moon cloak. What do I get to fight? Cactinids. The things I didn't want to fight in the cactinid area. I just wanted to fight insects. And I couldn't do any freaking damage. And it was a front-centric team, so the giant rock protected all the back dudes. Oh, it was so bad, dude. Absolutely horrible. I was like, it's fine. I can just dodge all the cactinid fights. You're freaking right. I had 30% scouting. I found nothing. Absolutely nothing. I have 35% scouting, and I find nothing as well. Okay. 11 teens are not usually too bad. Let's go south. Let's trust the short process. Instant trap. The game is being generous. No instant trap. And some goodies. A lot of goodies. I am suspicious. And a scouting. And an empty room. In a level 5 dungeon. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. No scouting? Okay, here comes the scary part.
This land is filled
Yep.
with unseen dangers.
Anyways, there's my free bandage that I just got. I really have to stop opening my mouth, man. If the game thinks I need all that help, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's only just the beginning. Food check. Food. This happened in the Cactinid dungeon. Except it was worse in the Cactinid dungeon. A food check after 3 rooms. The Cactinid dungeon did a food check after 2 rooms. I can't be going back to the Cactinid dungeon. This feels so similar. I really just have no space for goodies. I got nothing to change. I guess Biter's okay. I might get rid of Biter, to be honest. Because Lordran's not really the slowest person on the team anymore. So if I get rid of that, I could give him something else good. But I kind of like everything else here. Yeah, so I don't really care about these in terms of using the archaeology kit. Directory? Room battle with Curio. Okay. That's not so bad. I need to do 90% of rooms, and we only had to do 1 battle down here. That's acceptable. What type of battle? Lost Legion? No, it's Mr. Mummy Man himself. Let's do a quick little heal. Nice. Fix that trap issue. Doing it the dead, that's fine. Brap. Brappity yap yap. Into the protection, inoculation, don't care. Don't do that. Ooh, nice dodge. Is he the guy who goes boom? Yeah, he's scary. I want to kill him. I'm not going to let you see him go boom. That's a horrible guy. So we have killed him before. I've not seen him do anything super dangerous, but I know he will. Nice AoE. Let's do this. No need to do damage right now, so let's do some damage. Didn't need to heal. Wait, what? You increased his max HP! I actually hate you. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. 1 HP. Really? The smile on position 2 is putting me off. Yeah, smile guy on 2 is actually a little bit scary. Really? 1 HP? That's crazy. No crit. Nice dodge. Okay, I need this kill. Thank you! Stupid healer's gone. I need this crit. That's a low roll. Yikes. Okay, I need to kill you, but I need to kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You're more important. Nice. Good crit. Because if I put the mummy down to 0 HP, I gotta kill him. Okay, we'll take that. A little bit of stress. Oh, I didn't fix the horror. It's too late. 6 HP. Ouch. 55. He's not dead. He returns back to full HP. Returns back to half HP. Quick little heal. 20. Could have been better. Could have been worse. 27. He's almost dead. He's dead. Okay. Solves the problem. We deal with Mr. Punchy. He's got to stop doing so much damage. 24 crit. Nice. That helps with stress. Buckshot, please. Is this the right buckshot? It is. Oh my god, he has 100 health. Wow, okay, this guy is a lot tankier than I expected. Can I stun him? There's no freaking way I stun him. Dodge.
Come now, back on your feet.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
57 dodge. I'm checking this, man. I hate this. Can I stop having bad things happen to me? No, that's not possible. It's physically not possible. .95 accuracy, 18% crit chance. So you're telling me that you had to hit a 38% chance, and on that 38, you had to hit an 18. And I healed a 1. I'm done. That is sad. That is insanely sad. 0 to 44, I heal a 1. 38% chance with a 18% chance to crit. And he does 68 damage. I have to use crazy amount of stuff to get to a 70 crit. Wow. Well, some you win, some you don't. Okay, let's collect ourselves.
The darkness
Let's see what we can do.
We are the flame.
We could bank on the next fight outspeeding and healing. We also need the Aegis scale, so we could probably do that. This gives us more bandages. We're at the end of the dungeon line? No, not yet. We can come back for the bandages. This will tide you over. I mean, it's better than 0. It's the weirdest thing to say, but it was better than 0. Let's Aegis scale, and let's walk over like nothing happened. I swear if there's a trap. If there was a freaking trap. Okay, back we go.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
Small map. What a useless piece of crap. When I've discovered everything, what I need is a map. Yes. Okay, let's get more bandages.
Be gentle. For sale or for study.
Sapphire and Kravrots. And I could switch out the alum sensor for the sapphire. I should have brought more archaeology kits, silly me. But I wanted the buffs, not the money. Maybe I switch out the kit. Yeah, maybe. Tiny some maps, exactly. Food check again? 1, 2, 3, got a food check. 1, 2, 3, got a food check. Oh boy. Well, what we need Lordran to do is trigger the regenerator. Stop freaking dying. And we need to get a super crit at the start of the next battle. That's what we need. We're banking on the crit. Or a high heal. Something. Oh, I can use a key here. I've got spare keys. I'll explain how food checks works. I assume it's empty tiles or little tiles that you walk through. And after a certain amount of time, it you got like a 1 in 10, and then every tile you walk, you get like 0.1 extra, so it's 1.1 in 10, 1.2 in 10, and eventually it has a higher roll. So you could never get a food check for the rest of the game, or you could have it super really consistently because you get super unlucky. That's my assumption, but you could explain it in better numbers than I could possibly guess. And you could teach us a couple of things. Projects them out like traps, so just can't be scouted. And here I thought it was more interesting and fancier than that. It's literally trap tiles? That's why you can't get food checks when you're standing on actual items. So, wait, what? They apply the check when you step over them, and they don't go away when you do. So the food check tile is always going to be a food check tile for the rest of the dungeon? Wait, so you're telling me that a dungeon could eventually be filled with food checks if you stay in a dungeon long enough? That's stupid. That's hilarious. Because if you stay in a dungeon long enough, you keep going back between rooms, it'll add trap tiles. So then it's gonna add food tiles. A food check camping entering the dungeon gives you immunity to the check for 2 corridors. Food checks aren't added like traps? Really? Wait, really? It feels like they're added, though. It feels like it. Maybe staying in the dungeon long enough should not cost you food to stay as long as you wanted, Stefan. Okay, okay. But if you know exactly where the food tiles are, Stefan, maybe you could stay in the dungeon forever. You could farm fights and farm traps. That's weird. Just don't stay in the dungeon forever? Why not? I want to live in a new home. The dungeon is my new home. It's my freaking death place. That's what it really is. One direction while immune, then hit back whilst you're walking when you're not. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay. Filthy cheese streamer. How dare you? How dare you? I resent that.
Against the light, our foes.
Let's take the money instead of food, right? Because that's 2,500. That's really freaking good. It sucks I'm wasting food, though. But now we know food checks are permanent and they never move. That's such an interesting thing, though. What did that just do? The archaeology kit gives you 50% charm. I never knew that. 50% trap disarm chance? For 16 turns. That's cool. You have to freaking scout it first, but okay, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I love art kits, I just don't always use them in the right positions. But that's cool as hell. Alright, well, do we still need this curio for stress? Yeah. Where's my shovels? I didn't come to the dungeon with shovels. And nobody told me? Oh, God. No, no, how did I forget shovels? No way. No way I actually forgot shovels. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm totally fine. I guess we camp this out? No, it's fine. It's a skill issue. I feel like camping, but I feel like we don't need to camp. But the stress is concerning. The shovel would have saved this problem. I can't burn this thing down, can I? No. It's made out of rock. Okay, let's go. That's evil. Why do all the bad things spawn right at the beginning of the dungeon? There's a food check on the tile right before the entrance. So I'm never coming back this way. Nope. Never doing that. There's a food check here, there's a food check here. And I still don't get the scout. My beloved key. My beloved key. I want to fix Reckless. Will I get lucky with my key? 1 in 3 chance. Reckless. Let's go! Star Draze is fixed. No longer 6% extra crits against him. It's that easy, chat. It's that freaking easy. You just get what you need. And you get the scout. And I have...
This land is ancient and
No
fallen
shovel.
into disrepair.
We go this way. Yeah, that's what we do. Anyways, we want to see what happens this way. I don't want to see what happens this way. It was nice visiting the dungeon, chat. Give me a freaking shovel!
Clear it and march on.
No!
We still have much to do.
Cleansing salt actually could be good. What does this thing do again? Armor piercing. Oh, I want the money, actually. Nobody interact with that. Nobody look at that. I haven't seen that in 5 years, but no, I don't want that. Nope. 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 We're not here for it. We're not in the mood. We're not. We're not. Nicolo, you don't need to know what that is. You can sleep easily tonight not knowing what that... Son of a biscuit. Thank God we dodged that. Stupid freaking traps. Vendor, what do you want? Honing oil? Should we give him a torch? How many torches do I need? I feel like I'm going to need torches. We scouted! Nice. I feel like I give him a honing oil. I'm not seeing many of the things that gives me the oil. Let's do this. But let's trade with the stress of a vendor. 15 stress reduction! Yeah! We spent money on that! It was worth it. So freaking worth it. Honing oil for armor, so we do protection. Nice. Now we just need to heal at the start of the fight. Oh, these guys aren't so bad. Tonight's 12 hours away. I'll have forgotten by then. My curiosity demands now. So you know in Darkest Dungeon 1, Nicolo... Don't say I didn't warn you. You know in Darkest Dungeon 1, in like the main dungeon, where if you accidentally burn something you're not meant to burn, something bad happens? That's what that thing was. Hopefully that explains it. That's exactly what it is. 43, that's huge! We're back in the fight. Sounds harmless, I bet? Yeah, it's perfectly harmless. No evil entity from a different world could possibly care about you burning its effigy, or, yeah. All the good stuff. All the goodies. Alright, time to win. Who dies? 42. That's not a crit. And you just healed 15 of that. You jerk. Dodge. I'll take the block. Can I take a dodge? Well, one of these days we'll take a block. A 9, not bad. Could be better, because we're going to take... Ooh, nice dodge on the stress. The person who's stressed. Understandable. And an understandable crit from Digrito. Let's go! We're back in business, baby. Okay, I need to kill that stupid healer, but she's on the front. He's on the front. Ooh, the bleed. Ooh, the bleed. Lead, no good. Need more protection. 6. God dang it, Midget. I need a bigger number than that. Kill. That's not a kill. Might need a buckshot here. Ooh, good dodge. Finally, we're dodging. Buckshot for the kill. Beautiful. That screws over their formation. Alright, we win from here. 2 kills is enough to secure in these fights. We got a nice 25. Very good. We take those. Oh, we can start doing some damage, right? Speed up the fight? Sure, why not? 41, that's 3 HP left. Dodge. Oh! That's a good dodge. Bombs away, baby. Because my buckshot was on cooldown. Unfortunately, I wish to go for the buckshot. 14's not a lot. 22's a little bit better. Go for a quick heal. 1 health is 1 health. I'm not gonna complain. It's an extra health. It'll make a difference. We'll take it. Stun resist. A free laudanum. Amber, I've got no space for this stuff. We could do a camp. It feels like we're evenly distributed on stress. We're halfway through the dungeon. It feels like a camp could be good right about now. Depending on if there's a fight in the next room. We've really brought ourselves back from pain and suffering. I don't think I need this. Hear what the Levantine are based off of? I'm presuming Persians? Babylonians? Is it a folklore thing? I don't know, actually. That too? Is it a mixture of things? I'm assuming it's a mixture. But they're evil versions of your heroes. No. No, say it ain't so. Is the dancer the jester? And then the sword and shield commander guy, is that man-at-arms? Dude, you always ponder things. I like that you don't spoil things, man. I appreciate it. But you do give food for thought a lot, and I love that. Then who the heck is the shape... is he the abomination? Is the spirit dude that shapeshifts into the scary spirit wolf? That could be abomination. Because I'm like, no one shapeshifts. Yeah, abomination shapeshifts. That's cool. That's really cool. Thanks, man. Always making my brain tick. And the problem is I didn't think about the stupid assassin. I gotta keep thinking about the assassin. I always have to keep him on my mind, because he's gonna be somewhere. Anyways, do I want to keep these? Am I super desperate? That's $1,000 versus 2 amber. I still need amber at home, don't I? I do. But the troglodytes give me more amber than this. I will pass this once. I feel like I can do better without it. Please don't be a fight. Ooh, a scout. Ooh, it's a fight. I think we do a safety camp here. We can afford it.
Huddled together.
We can easily afford it for just the stress. And a buff. So we go for the clean musket. Because we love it. We go for the instruction. And then we try and reduce stress with the nighttime ambush. Well, it's not going to reduce stress. See, the problem is with this team, I only have 3 bits left to try and reduce stress. And I think it's got to be hobby, right? Hobby's the best choice. I'm way too demanding on my bros. Yeah, hobby's the best. And I feel like we could use laudanums here just because... Horror's incurable. Ah, right. Then we use laudanums a different time. And we go nighty-night. Not bad. We get our super buffs. If I don't go for the super buffs, we can do more stress healing. As long as we're low enough, it's fine. The super buffs are super valuable for 4 fights, so... Wait for the crits to happen. Ooh, speaking about buffs, that's some more armor. It's, if I have an archaeology kit, it's more money, but... That's 30% prot. Or 40% prot. We use a defenders with 30% prot, that's 70% prot. I love this dungeon. This is the best for this team. Hello. Okay, here's the thing. The grunt has to be the man-at-arms, right? Sword and shield, mace and shield. No one else uses a shield, right? He's got sworn duty, which protects an ally, and he's got swallowed advance, which is similar to rampart. It's got to be man-at-arms. The dancer has Samsara Death, which feels like a Jester ability because you do multiple things and then finish with a killer. That's got to be Jester. Who the hell is this? Who dies and comes back to life with curses that deals damage to enemies and themselves? Is it the leper? No. Is it the flagellant? But he doesn't heal his allies. He doesn't heal him. I mean, he does come back to life. Maybe it's flagellant. This guy feels special of some reasons, like a mini-boss of sorts. But that's interesting. That's so interesting. Alright, let's do this. We do our usual, which is free damage AoE. And we don't get lucky. That's fine. Protection. Do you have the add-ons here enabled? No, I don't. I only just have the base vanilla. In our next run, we'll definitely do that. We'll get more mods. Because I wanted to play Darkest Dungeon Black Reliquary with a ton of mods. Oh, Sarko's one of them? Oh, okay. Understandable. I wanted to play with mods, but the production of Black Reliquary was a bit slowed. So I was like, screw it, I'll just play vanilla, and then I'll play mods later. Because I really wanted to play. I've been putting it off for so long because I wanted to wait until more compatibility and stuff. But I was like, nah, I want to play. I want to play with my community, show them all, and have fun with this great game because we've talked it up for a long time and just never had a chance to play it. Okay, the double defense. A little bit scary. Okay. Horror, annoying as that may be, I can cure it. Try and stem the problems. Do I go for the AoE? Do I go for the pull? No, pull's not going to stop any problems. Could go for the heal. Ugh. Single digits. Single digits in a tier 5 dungeon when I can do 0 to 44. That hurts. Okay, here's the big hit we look for. This has to crit. It's a 42. Yeah, baby! Oh, I love my musketeer. Let's frickin' go. Easy dodge. Easy! No! No crit. That's a low roll. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We own this fight. 27. A little bit better. Just a little bit. Go for a quick heal to solve that problem. 35 is good. Way more than good. I can go for a buckshot, but I have to worry about this stupid Samsara death. It's risky trying to kill the big guy. Let's go buckshot then.
Yes, strike true.
That crit is so freaking strong. A little bit overkill if I say so myself. Samsara life, doesn't she then go death? She goes interlude. No, incarnation, interlude, life, then death. So if I could stun her, that'd be really good right about now. Pushes her back to be shot. Get wrecked. Oh, she's not dead. She could have done death. She could have done death right there. Now she is death. I don't know, I get them confused. Vulnerability Hex, that'd be great to reduce his dodge. But now I can't hit that tile. He moves back! He doesn't like the front tile! He doesn't like the front tile! I don't like him on the front tile, so that we're both in agreement. Well, he's dead, but now he's not dead. Can we crit him? Can we crit? Can we... Nice heal. Looking for a crit here. 39? Actually, mineral kills.
What a death stroke.
Okay, you crit, it's fine. You listen to me. That's a 72 crit with the axe. So that's what, an 82 crit? Yeah. A mineral would have killed. So we'll take what we get. Okay, I need Matok more than almost anything at this point. How am I doing for light torches? I could be a little greedy. I'll be greedy. Don't want the blade amulet. Yeah, sure, why not? Famous last words. They are famous. And they could be my last. As I still don't have a shovel. How am I getting through this dungeon without a shovel? I don't want to be boasting about that. I really don't. Because it could bite me. Scouting map. Oh. God dang it, stupid freaking
We
trap.
must be more vigilant.
Okay, it's not that bad of a trap. Still no need for a shovel. We're handling it. Eagle's Eye, that's fine. That's perfect! Yes! Eagle's Eye, my man-at-arms, dude. I love you all. Okay, yeah, here we go. That's gotta be Houndmaster. Levantine Pursuer has to be Houndmaster. He's got a pet that does marking. Has to be. So the Grunt's gonna be Man-at-Arms. Pursuer has to be Houndmaster. Thaumaturge is, what's his name? Plague Doctor, because she does Caustic Impact, which is kind of practically the same thing that we do with, Mr. Plague Doctor. Hematic Lacerations, Plague Doctor has a stab that does bleed. That makes sense. Except she's stronger than Plague Doctor, I would say, in terms of the healing aspect. Levantine Champion, I hate you. I don't know what you are. Riposte with a lot of punches. Are you Man-at-Arms? You hit like a truck. Champ's the other add-on here? Oh, okay, okay. Because I was like, that doesn't make sense. But thank you, thank you. That solves my brain. And then the Rakshasa. That's gotta be Abomination. Because of the Transcend. Who else mutates? Nobody. It's gotta be Abomination. Yeah, it's cool, man. Very cool. Resculpt the flesh, that's the little, like, heal. Maximum HP, which... I hate that you can do that. 107 HP. So much HP. Okay, stress, not so good. Reduce accuracy, don't care. Accuracy is not a problem. Reducing my dodge would be annoying. Applies to bosses too. See, I didn't think that would be the case, But now that you say it, I'll believe you. Who's the Janus? Oh. Janissary's highwayman, isn't he? Because of Duelist. He is the Duelist. That's gotta make sense, right? I've not seen the next boss, though, so no spoilers there. God, these guys have a lot of dodge. Oh, debuff resist of 80%. Screw you. God, he's got so much HP. Oh, wait, then who's the champion? Not champion. Who's the, No, I'm thinking Lost Legion. No, no. The Grunt is a defensive support. I swear there was another defensive support in these guys. But I think I'm thinking Lost Legion, the lady. Who needs to die? You need to die. Guess the healer's pissing me off. Ah, it's not a good roll. 100 HP, I can't believe it. I know, right, Elvic? stupid HP. Mr. Mime evolved to Mr. Rhyme. Nice. Mr. Rhyme's pretty good. I like Ice. Ice is a good typing. Risky typing, but a good one, Galahad. Do I get it right? You can actually choose to be dodge tanking, you know, the one's highly chance-based? Okay, Jedin. Okay. Just because I may be gambling.
Devastation.
I may be getting 17% crits. That doesn't mean I'm a gambler. Ouch. That's gonna bleed, isn't it? Ouch! Well, protection only gets you so far. I do play a lot of turn-based... I really can't get myself out of this hole, can I? High roll. 94 crit, holy freaking crap. I do play a lot of RNG-based, turn-based games, so... it's not really... kind of is gambling, but it's not gambling. Oh my god. I love this team. A-team is great. The crits are great. The RNG is great. 6 damage from a champion. Oh, that feels so good. We have 80% protection. I never thought I'd see the day that a champion does diddly squat to me. These guys have got to stop doing so much freaking damage, man. I hate them. Buckshot's so good. Big heal. 17's okay. Heal for 17, damage for 12. That's not good. Don't do it. Okay, so doing 6 damage didn't make you feel happy. You'd have to do 31, buddy. We healed for 34. Don't bleed. Don't freaking... Do I waste a band-aid on that? It's not worth wasting a band-aid on that. Not about gambling, but masochism? Yeah, it's a bit of both. I would have to agree. Can I stun you?
Spectacular.
Nope! Not even with a crit. Well, there's that visual bug. As long as it doesn't crash the game, doesn't crash the game. It's good. Oh my god, we got another Tome of Vest. Oh, the Vestal Tome. I already have 2 of these. I got 2 sapphires, too. I will take the Tome over the Blade Amulet. But do I want to take the Blade Amulet over anything else? I mean, yeah, our HP is not looking super great, but we'll be fine. I guess I'm not going to get more Kavrats, Derek. It's 1,000. Actually, wait, how much do uncommons sell for again? More sapphires am I hacking? I am hacking. I never get sapphires, dude. The only time I get sapphires is with Trogs. The Trogs are the only ways I get it. How much do uncommons sell for? If it's 1,000, then the Derek is worth more, because it could be stacked. But if it's less than 1,000, it's not worth it. I swear commons sell for 500 bucks. So maybe the uncommons sell for 1,000 or 750. No, I need the oil, need the onyxes, need the torches, need the food. Might ditch the amulet. They must sell for a lot because they ain't common. Well, they're uncommon. So reversibly, maybe I have to spend money to get rid of them. Fine, I'll ditch it. I've got spare at home. More protection. More protection! Dude, can you get 100% protection? Dude. You can't go above 80. That sucks. But that's fine. I'm still happy with it. Ooh, melee weapon buff. Extra damage, extra crit. Come on, boys. Come on. I need to probably camp after this. Just due to the stress, right? Oh, it's you! 90% of rooms. Okay, I need to go this way and take a fight. You can get rid of my stress. Let's give you a lot of them.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Easy cash. Yeah, we might have to camp here because we're almost done the dungeon. We need 1 or 2 more rooms. I don't know what the dungeon's going to make us do. But we didn't take any shovels, and we've not been punished for it. So, we'll take it.
Rest. We will need your strength.
2 more food check opportunities. Do we need to go for the buff thing again? Yeah, they got cleared, didn't they? You can't stack the musket stuff. That's annoying, but that's okay. Let's go stress this time. Huh. Can't really encourage ourselves. And that is the weakness of this team. But I might just go musket again. Yeah. You're about to cut off 12 tons of weight, Life? How are you going to do that? There we go. Here comes a fight. What are you? With scissors with the Holy Crusade. All of that. All the above. All the above. Ghouls are scary at times. You look worse. We'll have to find out. This team does a lot of crits. Maybe... Nope. Nope. Whole lot of nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do the silly frantic thing, right? Ugh, that's annoying. 22's good. Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Yeah, we want to cleanse this. Mortal Terror. Oh, it's the stupid frantics. And you're ruining my light. You know what? I'm going to get lucky. We need a 40% to start this fight. Not getting lucky tonight. Okay. Debuff resistance. Let's try and remove his dodge just so it makes our life easier. Oh, I don't know what that was. Touch of the Unspeakable. That's got to be a horrible debuff. I don't want to deal with that. Do the cannons are in the light? I think both of them are with their screams. But I'm not happy with it. He should be adding to the light, not stealing from it. He's got a candle. Okay, we take a bad debuff, but that's okay. This is where we shine. This is where we get the crit. Oh! Woo! 101 damage. Let's go! There was one left. Oh, I love my team. A-team is amazing. Let's go. Welcome to Crit City, baby. We got the tank, we got the healer, we got the 2 DPS. Can I get a stun on this guy? Actually, maybe. High roll? With a crit? We get the stun. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, here's the thing. The perfumer at max level, the Azazel, this thing's freaking amazing, dude. 6% crit, and every time you crit, you just do 10 damage. So we did, what, a 91 crit, so we did 101 damage? It was overkill. Absolute overkill. And then we get extra crit versus Levantine, so extra everything versus Levantine, which is why we like the Idol of Insurrection. The touch is unspeakable because it never hits. Jinxing because I want to know what it does. Yeah, I don't know what it does, but he stuns, he's probably going to die. So if we crit here, we win. No, we rolled low, kind of.
We must
18's
careful
not
with-
bad. We should be able to kill him before he gets his turn, though. Oh, actually, he's actually pretty fast. 37. And now we win, no matter what. 95, we don't miss these. Buckshot, 95, we don't miss these.
No war cannot crumble.
The stupid
No tree
stumble!
can defend.
I wasn't
We
expecting the
press on.
stumble.
There is much to do.
Organization on this team is very important for the back two and the front two. If they switching from the fronts to the backs, that's really bad for our team. I only have one more honing oil on this thing for extra protection, but I can't go above the protection marker. So maybe we just waste our honing oil now? I forgot about the horror. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't make a mistake. I totally didn't make a mistake. Let's just do this. And then we can try and get loot out of this, maybe, with bandages.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
I can't fit that. Ah! It's a lot of them. Fine, fine. I need 10 Matok. I need so much Matok for the base. I should bring archaeology kits when I come in, but the buff is just too good. How am I not done yet? Oh, I need to do one more room. And I didn't even scout it. Okay, 4 tiles of scariness. I should have just gone this way, where I knew there was only one fight. This might actually be 2 fights. Hey, we surprised them, though. Okay, that's got to count for something. $19, okay. I have bandages. The band-aid's not bad. The bleed is not bad. Do we go for the lucky shot, or do we try and go for the AoE? You know what? Screw it. I'm feeling lucky. Right? Fine. 240%. We're not feeling lucky. Huge dodge. Huge dodge. Actually, a decent dodge. We'll take it. Solid advance. Dodge. Oh, solid advance is not a dodge. Alright, fair enough. Easy win. Pistol artillery to do a little bit of damage. Set up for success. Swan. How did that not kill? 6 HP. Damn. Not the stress we wanted today. Buckshot could... Buckshot's got a low trigger chance. You know what? 79's pretty good. 89, technically. Pretty darn good. That solves that problem. Bolster for the dodge, although I do want to kill this guy. We should outspeed him. We do outspeed him. Artillery should kill if it hits. 90% chance we hit. And we don't roll very high. He's got 50% prot. Ooh. But a 79 crit does break through the prot. That's back-to-back 79 crits. Suspicious, I know. I just call it effective. Very effective. 5. That's something. It's 5 more than he had previously. We'll take it. And then he turned himself.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Okay, I can not hold the Matok. What do I do? What do I do? I don't want to get rid of the Derrick. Maybe I use the Aegises? Bandages? Yeah, but the problem is, I'm going to somehow accidentally bleed my own bro for 4 for 3 while somebody else bleeds him. And it's going to hurt. I feel like I could just use the Aegises because I can't take them home with me. I feel like I just go here, here, and I'm okay. It's got to be the right play. Please don't be a trap. He gets insight into these lands. Aha! Learns nothing. What do I do with this? I burn it, right? For a buff? What if I use bandages on it? Nothing. Is it scouting? Oh, it's reduced surprise chance. That's right. And extra speed if an enemy's Levantine. I think we're good to go home. I don't need more stress. That's a lot of money, a lot of matok. Well done, chat.
Another route is established.
Very random, very non-important question. Was last time I cooked burgers on a grill? A couple months ago, at least. Maybe 3 months ago? I don't do it often. I don't really have my own grill. I cook it at someone else's place. I grew up with a barbecue, but I like barbecues, but I don't, because they're just annoying to clean, and it's an effort to cook with them. I'm a stove person, and my wife's an oven person. How dare he ask that question? I know. How dare he ask such a personal question to me? We're all meant to be fake here. But no, I don't hate barbecues. I just don't go out of my way to barbecue. I just love stoves. I cook on stoves so much. I use a convection oven every now and again. My wife loves the actual oven. And then, yeah, we just don't own a barbecue. But it's been a few months at least since I've used a barbecue. And did cook sausages, burgers, rissoles. Oh, what else did we cook on that? Chicken pieces, I think? Something chicken. So it's great for everyday life, but nothing beats a good grilling. There is a talent to it, and there is a flavor to it. I just don't go out of my way to do it. And Americans are definitely grillers. Americans love their smokers. They love their barbecues. So whenever we have a bunch of Americans in the stream, it is definitely a hit for that type of talk. And we got the Vial of Ashes. Let's go. 15,000 plus 17,000 plus 12 matok plus 44 plus 16. Success for the team that turned into 6 for the first time. Congratulations. The very first Team 6. Well done, boys. Well done. Pizza Often's pretty decent. I've been told that by a few chatters. Anxiety. Understandable. Laudanum pension. Oh, that's also not great. I would believe that a pizza oven's pretty decent. I have only ever made my own pizzas in the normal oven. But it would be cool to try a pizza oven. Heard people sing praise of air fryers? I have. I don't think I'm sold on air fryers, though. I like convection ovens better. Because the thing is, I have friends who have air fryers. And sometimes air fryers can be okay, but most of the time they just dry it all out. I don't really like how air fryers cook that much. I mean, it's an easy fix. I don't know. They suck, says Stefan. We've got the duality here. Some people love him, some people hate him. I'm not sold. I have just so many better ways of cooking things. KFC in my country tastes far better. Okay, that's fair. KFC does hit the spot sometimes. KFC hits the spot for me like once every couple of months. But that's about it. Wasting it over the drying the food. Yeah, drying the food with air. How dare they? That stuff's valuable. Okay, we need to fix hysteric. We need to fix lawn and pension. Yikes. Yikes, we gotta fix things for Team 5.
Mate is quite the
Team
oddity.
6.
So I suppose the same could be said of you and I.
Ooh, Mariachi did the brawl for stress. Well done, dude. Alright, disease issue solved. Hysterical, and what do we need to get rid of here? Explorer, Scrounder, Protection, Levantine, Accuracy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm being honest. I don't think he needs the damage and accuracy against Levantines. He's healing like 90% the fight. He doesn't need that. No, he doesn't. Hunter's pretty bad here for Star Drays. We are not marking enemies. Yeah, Hunter is really bad. Let's fix that as well. Did I have anything saved up for Star Drays? Did I even check? He's got nothing saved up. We just have to hope he cycles into something good then. Get a flat stone for oven pizza. It's round and flat. Heat preheat in the oven. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Yeah, I've not seen people do that. But that sounds like a pretty cool idea. Anything good? Oh, poggers! 3 level 4s! Okay. They're not the level 4s I want. But I could switch people out. Nicolo, I could switch you out. Oh my god, what is this? Blacksmith, Executioner, Amber Symbiote. Gains buff whenever Amber Blade is triggered. Fairweather Faster. We do like Fairweather Faster. Reduced move resist. Ritualist is bad. Uncoordinated is... Uncoordinated is fine. You get everything to level 4. I don't have to spend any money to level you to 4. I just need to fix the baddies, because I don't like your overzealous. I don't think I like Cavern's Phobe. I really don't like all 3. Actually, 2 of these. I mean, in honesty, this saves you from having to go and do another quest by yourself without your team. And it saves me a lot of money. So... You also didn't get your upgrades just yet, so they're still stored for next week. So this doesn't change anything for you. It just saves a little bit of effort. Alright, Nicolo, off you go.
If they are unworthy
New
now,
Nicolo, welcome on in.
no hope later.
Could you spend snowballs here at that rate? You can. You can spend snowballs for a lock-in or a delete. And that will help you a lot. Because then I don't have to spend money on it.
Lock it in.
Eddie.
Lock it in. Yep.
And I'll add that to your list. So I can delete one of those. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. So that solves one of our issues. And the most important issue, I guess, is Ritualist. Because I can live with Unbalanced, because the team is actually very flexible. I can heal anywhere with Gong Kiln. That's it. Nicolo can do almost everything everywhere. Which he's meant to be this and this. Offsuit can practically do anything everywhere. And Bit can almost do anything everywhere. Except for 4. 4 is really bad for him. So, yeah. The move resist is still good, but it's still not the worst thing. We have a new quick reflexes. Natural. Ooh. Well, natural's bad, though. It's good for so many other people. Quick reflexes, dud hitter. Tempting to get an occultist upgrade. Do we need an occultist upgrade? No, we need a bounty hunter. We need a jester. Giselle's level 3, but I don't need to upgrade to Giselle because Giselle might be with the grave robbers, maybe. Is that through most of accuracy? No. Oh, at least you got some rest, dude. That's very valuable. You did have a team fight that almost got you guys killed. So I'm glad you slept through that. That was stressful as hell, dude. Don't go watch the VOD. Don't do it. Oh, that was something else. I mean, you guys didn't die. It was just super freaking deadly and dangerous. And I hated it. But you didn't die. Oh, yeah, Grave Robber. Wait a minute. Wait a diddly dang minute. We have a lot of issues with this Grave Robber. But this Grave Robber does have deadly. This Grave Robber has... Savant? Oh my. Oh my indeed. Okay. I am very tempted. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Grave Robber team. That's the issue. I want to make a knight team with trinkets. Where is it? Sculptor's tools, right? Because from my knowledge, sculptor tools affects Kavrots. So extra armor piercing and damage versus Kavrots is lovely. But then we look at this, and you get 5 accuracy and 3 crits perfumer trinket. And you pair that with the 6% crit of Azazel. So that's now a 9% crit. And then we add extra crit from something else. Like what's our cheapest crit? Our cheapest crit is... Fudge, where is it? This one, 5%? And then you're sitting on what, 23% crit? And then what is it? The lunge gives 11%? So that's 34% crit? And then instead of Savant, we can also just eventually get lucky on the spin and get an extra 3% crit. So that's what? 37? Dude, that's just a lot of crit. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Plus, I need to put these back because I don't want you to take it from me just yet. Yeah, should take metaphysics to stay awake. I don't know how effective that would be, but it would be interesting. Where reflexes? No, I do want this Grave Robber, but the real question is, how do I want to build the team? Because I was thinking we go nighttime. I want a night team. Do I have to go Bounty Hunter with 3 Grave Robbers? Because doesn't the Bounty Hunter have the... Ooh, Sunring. Mercurial Salve. Wow, cannot Virtue. Interesting. We might have seen that once before. Interesting. Anyways, let's quickly check the wiki, because I'm thinking too much. Trinkets. Bounty Hunter. Where is the cannot be ambushed? There we are. Prevents nighttime ambush is the Night Watcher helmet. It doesn't prevent surprise. Gives you extra speed when torch is below 51. So it is a nighttime strategy. Does lunge do damage versus marked? It does, doesn't it? Oh my god. Bounty hunter, 2 veteran, two grave robbers, and I could just do 3 grave robbers and a bounty hunter. Would we want a healer, or do we just try and go super fast, super crit? Because Kavrots are like blight resistance, so like you could just go nighttime blight, which feels weird because it's not a lot of blight. It feels like the crit is just so tempting. With 40% damage, 11% crit, I guess higher with the different levels. Extra damage versus marked. It's kind of memey, but it just works. The only issue is just trying to get the speed right, but you can't ever get that perfect. Trophy Hunter, Slugger. Slugger and Precise. Oh, I love Poin. So I'd switch out Dormammu, but the Dormammu has the crit. No, I just gotta take all 3. I gotta take all 3. They're all so good. He's also at Irrepressible. I forgot. Point at Irrepressible. Sorry. Sorry, Nicolo. You're not the first. You're just gonna be the one that actually uses it. Poin's not gonna be using it. Yeah. No, Xerix, you're not late to the stream. We still have another hour and 50 minutes, roughly. So still some time. And we're building up a team, a night team. Only trick is, I don't have enough people for the night team, and I don't have any more bounty hunters. But I'm super keen, and I'm going to grab a new bro, because this is so nice. So we go pick to the face. Thrown Dagger has a higher crit chance, though. Here we go, Thrown. No, we want... Oh, Cockroach. Fudge. Dude, you're not allowed in here. I haven't seen one of you in a couple of weeks. Oh, get out of my room. Maybe it's been more than a couple of weeks. Well, he's gone somewhere. Let's hope he's gone for good. I did hit him. Hopefully I hit him enough. Alright. Let's hope that's the last we see of him. Oh, okay. How's endgame level 6 dungeon look in this? Reliquary proper is still in development and released with the floors in the game. Oh, I thought it was available. Oh, dang. So you can't do, like, the darkest dungeon. Mama said, I never said I was special. Oh. You're special to us, Nicole. You're special. So no, you can't play the darkest dungeon. That sucks. I thought it was available. It just never had a clickable on it, so I was like, okay. I always thought it would, like, unlock if you finished all the bosses. So you can't do it. We'll have to come back and try it for sure. But for now, it's just the bosses. Good stuff. Is one level 6 dungeon in the game the moment equivalent of Wolves at the Door? You mean, like, Wolves at the Door. Isn't that, Wolf? The jerk that attacks the town? Yeah? Oh, I hate him. Okay. You got my interest. Let's also take this guy in.
There is no shortage of tombs to be raided in these lands.
Or several times a die and hit plenty of time. That's true, noob. That's true. We'll definitely be on board for when it happens. But it also gives us a chance to come back to the game. 4 walls of the medium dungeon. Thank God I took this boss spawns and killed him before exploring. That's important, Life Intern. That is important. You gotta get the right spot for the boss fight, because you don't want to be running around. You really don't. Okay, how is the nameless looking today? We've got a bro to add. Who was first on the list? Malthus, Bloodmess, and Nicolo. Yep, got it. And Finlander's last on the list. Alright, sweet. Let's see what it is. Sounds like it'd be a decent brute. It plays a character in the airship. You'd want it to be that way. You want to make sure the airship can defend itself. Can't really get them killed if we run them with us. Hey, Paw! It's happened! Is he here? Is he actually here? He's been wanting this for so long. He's not even here. Dude. He's not even here when his bro gets picked. Why, man? I gotta ping him. There we go. Reroll. Yeah, if he's not here, it's not his bro. Exactly. He's not allowed to have it. He's not allowed to have it. The one time he wanted a bro is the one time he doesn't deserve it. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome, welcome. When he eventually figures it out, when he wakes up from his nap or whenever he goes to bed, wakes up, whatever, reads the What's the VOD. We're happy to have a savant on the team. For the build, though, do I want Pick to the Face or do I want Thrown Dagger? I feel like I want Thrown Dagger. I mean, Lunge is the right play. But Thrown Dagger has the extra crit and extra bonus damage, so... And the buff self. But Pick armor pierces, that's right. Can I have 5 skills? Can I have 6? Can I have 7 skills, please? Can we make that a thing? That'd be great. There's so many bros where I'm like, if I had all the skills, I could just do whatever I wanted. It would be so nice right about now. Oh, it's the extra damage or the extra armor piercing for the finish off of people who have armor. And to be honest, I might need the armor piercing when I first think of Rots. I've already got damage versus marked. I've got a way to deal with it. I've got the crit. If I have to finish off a guy with stupid protection, it's got to be the armor piercing. Yeah. Alright, well, we have 3 pieces of the puzzle. We're just hunting a... technically, we're hunting 2 bounty hunters. Which means we need to cycle out... Mactabilis. Dennis? Wait, Dennis was the bounty hunter. Yeah, no. We cycle out the bounty hunter. The highwayman for a bounty hunter. We cycle out Mactabilis for a bounty hunter. And I think that's good for most of the teams. Something like that. Absent Mind is a terrible quirk. Oh, yeah, we've got some bad ones, dude. We got some bad ones. Do I have space to fix them? Nope. So, yeah, we'll figure that out. Try and reduce the costs. We'll figure something out. Let's send people out. Night team is slowly getting buffed. Oh, we got the really cool thing. Yeah, it's right here. The Vial of Ashes. That plus the... That means Riposte team is looking pretty nice. Yeah, they need to level up their stuff. And I have money to level up their stuff, so that's fine. All the skill? Mm-hmm. But you're gonna have to have all the luck, too. Gonkill needs his upgrades. Oh yeah, Nicola got all this for free, that's right. That saved me a lot of money. Alright, so Repose team could just hang out again, right? I kind of want to test this out. Where do we go? Levantines okay. Troglodytes are good to get that thing. I don't really love the Mercurial Salve. I love it, but I don't, because, like, afflictions are horrible. If you could affliction save scum, what's the best affliction to have? But then there's no way to really, like, force it. You just have to get lucky, right? Abusive's the best. Can you get your payout? Yes, you can get your payout. I did forget. Enjoy your payout. Manon, is there still a bad quirk I should get rid of? Ooh, good question. I need to go double check. You've been doing pretty good. You're a known cheat, you're fear 11teens, and you're interior phobe. Nah, you're fine. Protection well marked, you're fine. Eraser's still pretty good. Less stress. Treasure Explorer I should probably remove from you. Wildlife Challenger's good. I'll remove that eventually for like a couple of bucks. But for the moment, you should be fine. Overture box on a hallway fight clearing boss dungeon. What's the Overture box? Life intern. Practice Rattle for Polymath, one of the optional classes. They're all about stressing the heck out.
Lock it in. Yep.
Ah, okay. Alright. Manon with a lock it in. That one? Oh yeah, we'll clean that one up for you, man. No issues. Manon, 1x lock-in/delete. Assuaging needs a replace. Lock-in treachery phobe. Ooh, we've got a couple things to add. Lock-in bad gambler, which is known cheat. Yep. And mellow. So then we want to this is delete Treasury Explorer. Oh, it should be good. 15% max HP, 8 dodge, -2 accuracy, very rare. Wait. As an item? To, like, give a bro an ability? Dude, that's crazy. Overture box. I don't see it, but I believe you, man. I'm gonna believe it, because there are some really cool rare things for each location. We've only ever seen... We've seen the one in the catacombs where it gives you that XP drop if you talk to the dude and show him cool stuff. We've seen the one in the treasury, which is a sacred apple that gives you regenerator. We haven't seen the caverns, and we haven't seen the exterior one, the interior one. We've not been lucky enough, as far as I know. Okay, what am I hunting? Buff party plus 10 damage and 3 crit if not religious. Wow. That's pretty good. Okay. Twilight Razor is good for crit team. It's good for main team. It's good for a lot of teams. As long as they're not religious. Is main team religious? Ah, it's only Lordran. We could fix that. We could beat the religion out of him. What about crit team? Crit team is highly religious. That's never happening. And then how about triple Gravedigger team? Oh my god, it's actually good. Oh my god, that's so good. But it's long. Mark everyone, buff enemy party, damage versus marked. No, I don't like that one. I gotta do it, 6Cs. I gotta do it. Over to box DD, drops from Madman, not BR. Oh, it's normal DD. Right. Right, my apologies. I can't do it. What happened to you guys? No, I put them in the thingy to get fixed. No, I can't get the Twilight Razor. I could send a level 4 to... That's a stupid idea. That's a very stupid idea. Explore 90% of rooms. Could I do it solo? No, because you have to walk through enemies. You can't go through an enemy unless you defeat them, right? You can't just avoid fights. I mean, the way you could do things is send like a low-level bro, go in and then fail the place and then come back. Or go in, grab a couple of things with the highest scouting, fail the place, come back. And then cycle every week to try and get goodies. There's a way that you could do that. And then you don't care about the bro's health and success. Not that I would ever do that, chat. Not that I'm totally thinking about gearing up a bro to do that. That wouldn't be me. So I'm trying to think. I want to cycle for new bros. I want to cycle for good stuff. I want to cycle so I can get my teams back on track. But I could send Leopard Team out. But doesn't Leopard Team really want a Jester? For the stress healing? Because Leopard Team's DPS went downhill. Pinkley's stuck in his team. I'm not taking him away. I'm not stealing him away from Bleed Team. I don't have any more spare Jesters. I mean, I could send Dennis just all on his own. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Right? Like, I give him a scouting. I give him a scouting. If he fails the scout at the beginning, I just fail the quest immediately and take him home. And there's no way he hates me for it. And then we cycle a week. Because that's how that works, right? Oh, I didn't put anybody into the amber stuff. Whoops, silly me. Silly me. I was like, am I being efficient? Nope. Make the goodies. Put them in the drug lab. I mean the totally scientific lab. Not for drugs. Good stuff. Dennis, good luck. Do you wish you could see without a full contingent? Yeah. Wait, no, over here. This one. So I can put off you poke around enough? That's what I'm hoping for. Though the only thing is, this quest is meant to be what? Explore 90% of rooms. That's not going to freaking happen. The only way I could see somebody finish a mission by themselves is like the overgrown caches. That's the only one that could be super easily done by yourself. But I'm just there for loot, right? Get some loot, get out. Make sure we don't get a food check, so we got free food. Don't run out of torches. That's very helpful, but it's cheap, it's easy, 35 scouting. And if I lose Dennis, I'm going to be very sad about losing the trinkets. Recommended 20 food for the quest. Fine, I'll take 12. It's recommended 20. Sure. All I can give you is 12. Survive.
There is much to be gleaned from these age-old workshops. Establish a route through this area.
Well, we didn't scout immediately. What are the chances that I can... I didn't bring an archaeology kit. Please don't be a fight. Just please be loot. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't bring any goodies to get loot. I'm an idiot. I didn't bring goodies. There's a trap. Can I actually do the trap by myself? Food check. Of course there's a food check.
Against the light, our foes will fall.
70%, he does it. Dennis on his own. He'll see if he can get this hero a lot of stress if he's solo. He is getting a lot of stress, seemingly. I fully believe in the stress. He is not good at getting loot. Oh, that's a fight. God. I think we just go home. It's too risky. It's too risky.
Failure is but one part of success.
We got $15. Let's go. And he got nothing bad. He got a little bit of stress.
It is not all desolate.
And we get 50 for Pine Amber Dust for doing that quest. Never punished, chat. Never punished. That's amazing. This is the second time in how many weeks that we've gotten this exact random event. Week 57. 2 times in week 57. 57 weeks that we got 50 refined amber dust for free. That's just beautiful. And look, we have all of our issues fixed. We just do that again. Do you want a dev secret? Depends on how good or how cheaty the secret is. I don't want to cheat. I may be editing the ad hit right I asked. Okay, I'll give it 1 second. It's okay. Abomination, Houndmaster. I don't want these. Alright, we gotta cycle again, boys. We gotta cycle again. Amber for stress healing. Yeah, we need stress healing. Unless there's an item I'm desperately wanting. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, there's the Twilight Razor. No, I don't want to risk the boys' lives. No, it's not worth it. That's you back? Okay, when it comes to dev secrets, as long as it's not super cheaty, like, I don't want to cheat the game. I don't want to play it as it's unintended. We may do save edited files here on stream, because we do, like, fun spins and stuff, and we let chat have fun. But I don't want to, like, actually cheat. It's not cheaty? Okay, well then, if you're here to spill some beans, we can listen. What you got? Is it something to do with, like, the traps, the enemies? I'm assuming it's got something to do with, like, the cycling? Like, the cheat that I'm doing now, which is, like, the whole cycle a week? Or the random events? Oh, crap, I'm out of amber. Let's not do a bad trade. I need more tech versus more amber wasted, so I guess this is the right plan. I 50 has to sound is sometimes a fake. I need some kind of instant unlock quests in the disguise as normal ones. What? What? What do you mean fake? Did I not get 50 dust? Did I look at the number wrong? I swear I was at 230. Go to my quest selection screen. This thing? Raise Helling to resolve 6. Raise these guys to resolve 6. Town event, Cache in the Dunes? Do I go all the way back from when I got it the first time? Where I picked the mission. Oh, okay. Sorry, man. What am I missing? Is there a new thing here that I'm not used to seeing? Quest with the Razor Reward, that's not a normal request. Normal request. Quest with a Razor Reward. This one? Exterminate Daytime. It always appears as the EL every week. You should event to make the start appearing. Interesting. So what you're trying to say, exposed to... Oh, EI! I thought you said EL. I was like, what's EL? EI. And that event is, guys, the Amber one. It does give the Amber legit. Yeah, I got the Amber legit. That's why I believed it. I was like, oh, it's just Amber legit. That's fine. That's the second time I've had Amber before, because the last time I had it was, like, week super early. When did we get Amber? It was like week 7 or something, wasn't it? No, it was literally like week 3. It was week 3 we got the Amber Dust. But it means you get 2 back-to-back, 1 real and 1 fake one. Interesting. Yeah, so week 3 we got it. Week 57. So this is a fake quest. Well, it's not a fake quest. This is like a mini-boss quest. But there's 2 of them. And these 2 are the exact same as well. They're very suspicious when the quests keep giving me the same crap that could be good or could be bad. I don't know what to believe anymore, You're scaring me, man. Not randomly generated. Right, that makes sense. Not as in like a fake quest, but as in like a spawned-in, disguised, special thing. Yeah. Cool. I do want the Razor, but I want to wait like an extra week. So I kind of want to send out some more people to be a little risky. So Dennis, I know you're stressed. Oh, maybe I don't send Dennis this time. He did get a little bit stressed. Fine. We'll send someone else out. Dennis can go... stress relieve. What's your favorite thing to do, Dennis? You want to go drink? Wait, don't I have like 10 free stress per week? I could just leave him here. I'm not doing much with Dennis. Let's send Mactabilis out. Alright, Mactabilis, stop complaining. You're going out. I don't like the exposed interior, but if you scout it out, you can get more loot. That's true, it has longer hallways. I like that thinking. So the scout is worth more, technically, on every proc. Good luck. There'll always be short catacombs apprentice, medium caravans veteran, and long L champion. Short catacombs apprentice. Medium caverns veteran. And long L champion. I keep saying L, it's EI. I hate that I's don't have the stupid ups and bottoms to them. That's the best way to write an I. Prove me wrong. Oh, so these are all special. Caverns is your Sky Scout value because it procs like 500 times. That is true, but then you don't get as much loot on the pathways. And you can't dodge as many enemies, Kiersey. But EI lets you see so much on each pathway. Cat hair on my mouse. There we go. Yeah, so I want to try out EI, see if that works. But this time, Apoth's back. Nah, it skipped you, man. You were too late. See, you weren't here to claim it.
Quickly.
So
there is much to be done.
We had to get someone else. Welcome on in, dude. Congratulations. We got a grave robber, and it's a savant grave robber, and we're so happy about it. Another gamble for him, of course. Of course. It's par for the course. He needs more gambling. How long do you do perks take? I haven't done it. I do that in between streams, because I'm not doing that on stream. Treasury Adventurer. Sweet. Nicely done. I'll have to spend like an hour this week fixing all your perks. But you're kind of full, so we'll have to delete some. So if you get extra deletes, that would be a lot easier for me to handle your situation. You have 5 deletes, but I could use more. I could. Because you keep spinning so many, and they can only fit 5 in there. So, that would be the way to go. But because you've got Savant, there's so many good things I can work with your character now. So you're going to be part of the Triple Grave Robber Knight team. Built on crit, nighttime, and a bounty hunter lead. I'll let you know how long it takes. I'll let you know. I'll be cycling through it all. Alright, let's do this. Mr. Mactabilis, you are going on a perilous adventure. But we have learned that we need to bring a couple of goodies. So we'll bring a disease kit. We'll bring an anti-venom. We'll bring a bandage. We'll bring a laudanum, because you technically have things I would love to fix. What is the chance of me finding something? I could go for a key. A shovel. So one of everything sounds like he could at least get a teeny-weensy bit of loot. And if this all fails, I've spent like, what, $1,000 to get him in there to cycle the week? I don't feel bad about that. Actually, screw it. I'll use only the free food, because there's no way I get that many food checks. There's no way I get more than 6 food checks. That's stupid. Yeah, we're good. 35% scouting. Good luck. We can sleep during the day, never get ambushed. EI sounds like a really good way to scout for free money for a single bro.
The Wildlanders are not opportunists. You must
no
face
scouting.
them in any conditions.
No, you didn't scout the first thing, Mactabilis. Dude, he could just die here. I didn't bring an archaeology kit. Are you kidding me? I didn't bring an archaeology kit? Okay, we got riches anyways.
Secure it and march
Ooh,
on.
$1,700. That pays for all of his supplies. Okay, we can just go home. Okay, we're going home. What is that? What is that? Is that a chainsaw-faced freaking crawl? I'm out. No.
Knowing your limit is
Nope.
key to survival.
No, screw that. Can't camp in the first room. Screw you, game. I'm going home.
Heed the
Nope.
lessons of your failure.
That was fun.
The much to teach you.
We brought home $1,700, which paid for everything that we had to worry about. Sweet. She had some seriously junk in the truck. She did. She really did. And it was revving. I don't know why it was revving,
Path leading here has been a hard
but it was
one,
scary.
friend.
River Canyon's the first fight.
It is
Yep.
safe to say
Never
things
seen that in my
will not
life,
get
and I
easier.
don't want to see it again. Abomination. I don't want these. I want better things. The week didn't cycle. Wait, what? Because I didn't get past the first room. The game knows I cheated. That's not fair. I didn't want to fight. Okay, maybe EI is bad. Because it's how many rooms you go through will cycle the week. Maybe I do have to go to Treasury. Well, that sucked. Anyways, Mactabilis, you're going to be out for a little bit. I'm going to send someone else for the cycle. Okay, we can't just cheese every single time perfectly. Let's send Giselle out, or Zapachu, because they're not on a team right now, or Master Cookies. Let's send Master Cookies out. Let's test... let's test the glorious caverns, eh? Maybe? Maybe. Done some more work at testing on the Mercenary Vengeance story. Very hyped. That's good to hear, man. The more testing, the merrier. Oh, it reset the same maps as last time. So if you fail, like, before you start a fight, you can instantly reset to the same week. Interesting. Well, I'm not here to win. I'm here to test out which is the best area. Cactinids? I don't know. Cactinids are really good. Maybe I trust Cactinids more. Fine. I'm going to trust Cactinids. I'll still test out Troglodytes. I'll see which one's better, but maybe Cactinids is the way to go. We need Disease Kit. No, we don't. We need Archaeology Kit. Wait, Cactinids gives, like, no loot. What am I talking? What am I doing? What am I doing? You get nothing from Cactinids unless you take a full team. I'm going to Treasury. Not Treasury. The Catacombs Caverns. No, I'm crazy. Trust the sussy plants? Sussy plants is not what I'm trusting. I really shouldn't. We'll take Archaeology Kit, we'll take Key, we'll take Shovel. We'll take Disease Kit. Bandages for Amber. Anti-venom? I don't think we need an anti-venom, do we? Laudanum for the big thing, which we don't really care about too much. That should be fine. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. The filthy troglodytes are resistant to toxins and cuts, but their carapace bodies are easily stunned. That is partially true.
Filthy and perilous as these tunnels may be, there is plunder yet to be found. Collect what you are able.
Uh-huh. You know what I'm going to collect? Nothing. I should have brought more torches.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Scouting. Fudge, where's my scouting? We already got money, chat. Oh, I can archaeology kit this. Oh, more Kavratz! Chat, we're amazing. Have you found more about the Kavratz assassin, or is he still elusive? He's still freaking... Oh, I'm out. He's still elusive. I have not seen him, man. No. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I got so much money. I've got so much money for a single person's efforts. Cookies, you're just here to loot.
Do not mistake pragmatism for cowardice.
It's not cowardice, dude. It's money. I'm going home.
That will do. Limiting losses can be its own.
Peace. Easy money. Look at that. Look at that! We just walked into the place and I get the same amount of money. Oh, not really. But, like, if you send us a low-level team to do, like, a low-level dungeon, you get, like, 10 to 20k. I walked in for, like, 3 seconds, got 5k and 5 matok. And a negative trait. Oh, no! Compulsive! That's so bad. Okay, well, that didn't pay for much.
All of us share the common goal of
If
freedom
not religious,
from
you
the
get extra
terrible
damage and
darkness
speed.
beneath the earth.
That is tempting. Adjudicator level 3. I've been wanting one of those. Finlander, it's time to upgrade, buddy. Let's hope he's good. Contraband collector. Gains buffs for each contraband token equipped. Extra crit. You're not using contraband. Hunter, extra damage versus marked. We are not marking people, are we? I don't think so. Undaunted, less stress received, HP below 50%. Okay, it's not bad. Mercurial, that sucks. And then Ruminator, that also sucks. But not horribly. We can manage it. Alright, Finlander, off you go. And now it's Finlander 3.0.
They'd have no hope later.
Also, at the end of the stream, you gotta spill the beans if you saw the assassin today at all. Because there is a chance I may have missed him again. An extra jester, I was kind of looking for one, but that's only a level 2. We're looking for maybe a high-level jester and a high-level bounty hunter now. That's it. Okay, Amber Team's ready to go. Another Beads of Asceticism? Ooh. Recovery Charm. I don't really love Recovery Charm. Because the people I'd use it on already do decent healing and stuff. Antiquarian. Yeah. Wait, who was it saying earlier that Antiquarian got freaking shafted in this mod? The Nervous Stab's not that bad, is it? What's it like in normal Darkest Dungeon? What's her stab normally like? It attacks ranks 1 to 3. Yep, it's from any level. It is 85 accuracy, which goes up to 105 at level 5. At level 3, it is 95. Yep, that's exactly the same. 5% crit mod, exactly the same. It's the same as DD. Someone in the chat was talking about how they screwed over Antiquarian. I was like, I don't think they did. Antiquarian's still amazing, from my understanding. They even have a way of buffing her damage if you want to play damage Antiquarian. I don't know if it really goes on par with much else, but it is interesting. Finally, Regalia. Sustaining, more Antiquarian stuff. Profane Scroll is really good if you are wanting to deal with extra crits. It's high risk, high reward. The only thing they took away from Antiquarian was the dodge tank build. With the Protect Me? Wait, what dodge tank build? Let me check. Oh, the get down thing! Dude, I forgot about that. I never used that much Antiquarian. She could buff the whole party's dodge. She buffed herself with get down. How did she buff the whole party? Oh my god, the invigorating vapors. I remember that. I remember that. That was so good. I always grabbed that whenever I had her as a moneymaker. You're so right. I totally forgot about this. Blood Course makes it the strongest healer in the game? Blood Course Medallion? Oh, I have the Blood Course Medallion. I don't know if it makes it the strongest healer in the game, but she's pretty nice. It makes her useful when she's your support and moneymaker. It makes her really nice. I don't know if it makes her the strongest. It makes her very reliable. Because it's a 4 for 2, 50%. That's what, like a 6 for 2. Oh, wait, no, is it duration or is it amount? Yeah, it's amount. Whenever I have her on the team, she's good. But I don't feel like she can save a party from death with big heals. I just feel like it's nice and consistent. I feel like, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Flagellant's one of the best healers in the game. I don't know, dude. You play it right, and you can chunk heal your team. You can damage heal your team over time. I love using a Flagellant as a healer. Screw using Flagellant as DPS. Everyone who says this is a DPS class, they're lying. They're lying through their teeth. Flagellant's the best healer in the game. Well, maybe not the best, but he's one of the best. Reclaim, Insanguinate, and freaking Redeem, dude. I have Punish there just because. He's so good on the Blight team. He's so good on the Bleed team. He's a hybrid plus a damage to health damage. They work like tanks too. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's a tanky healer that never dies. And if he gets close to dying, he heals himself. He heals his friends. He's hybrid to the degree of just like, you can't really kill him. I love him. I absolutely love the Flagellant. The only downside to Flagellant is he stresses himself out. And he goes always Affliction. That's the worst thing of the Flagellant. It's like, okay, you can kind of work with that. Whereas the thing is, you get Vestals, which is consistent, slow. I'm starting to love them because, god dang, the book is amazing. I love this book. Anyways, besides that, Vestals are consistent, slow. They do a bit here and there. I love the horror buff that Black Reliquary did with the book. It's so good. But I don't feel like Vestal's a big healer. I just feel like they're an okay healer. I feel as though the Occultist, very risky healer, but can do some crazy goodies. Didn't realize that the Pagan makes a big difference for the Occultist. Oh my god, I never read that properly. Another snow reading moment. It does 20% extra if the target's Pagan? I gotta learn to read my skills. Holy crap. But I do love the Occultist when he's not being horrible at healing. So if you don't roll bad, Occultist is good. And then there's just so many other classes that are like, eh. Like, I mean, Antiquarian's nice. It feels like Antiquarian's kind of like Vestal, but you can't heal the team. And you can't cleanse. You're just doing HP over time, which is, I guess, a way of helping with the resists and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Self-stress, self-damage with solid value for it. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Zarmog. I fully believe that the Flagellant's kit is so easy to use because the self-damage puts you at low HP to then use your healing abilities. I love it. I love it. Want to know a trick with regen? Regen can crit. I know that. And it frickin' pisses me off when enemies crit their regen. What's the trick with regen? Regen is affected by... I'm trying to guess the trick. Regen's affected by healing received, but not like healing given, right? Isn't that the trick? So if I gave garlic to my regener, it would do nothing. I swear that's the trick. Healing done doesn't affect regen. It's healing done affects regen on yourself. That's the trick. It's also healing received, right? But garlic is useless on the antiquarian, 100%. Once we guarantee 10 HP on top of a dot resist, if you just heal bot, they do way more healing total than anyone else I noticed. Really? I'm gonna go see level 2. Healing never affects regen, received does. Okay, that's the one then. Sorry. I tried to space out and be like, okay, healing done affects regen on yourself. No, it never affects regen. Okay. If you guys both bleed, blight, and regen, the regen triggers first. So it'll never trigger Death's Door if you have enough regen. I kind of assumed that because when enemies had regen and bleeds, they wouldn't die. But I don't think I put 2 and 2 together, but I just assumed it. Yeah. A single point of regen blocks any amount of... Wait, whoa, what? Whoa, what? A single point of regen blocks any amount of dot. For Death's Door checks. Oh, yeah. Because you have to be at 0 HP for the dot to trigger Death's Door to try and kill you. But if you have 1 HP regen, then you're going above, below, and it makes... Oh, I'm on Death's Door, but it doesn't actually trigger the death of the Death's Door. Right. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about how enemies never freaking die if I've got bleeds on them and the regen always triggers first. See, that's what I was always thinking about. No, you're right. Cool. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Regen's a good protective measure, yeah. So I can see why people are loving it. I can see why people love the antiquarian and the regen stuff. And I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying I've got 2 people that I kind of put ahead of her. Flagellant for 100% sure. There's no way I put Flagellant below any other healer. In most scenarios. And then, like, the Occultist is... It's just good to have big heals. It's good to just fully heal a bro in 1 hit. It feels so good. And then the Vestal's Cleansing is so nice. But I have used, and my Amber team does have Screm in it. And Amber team is almost ready to go. I'm just worried that Screm's going to outlevel his team a little bit. Just a little bit. The real question is, though, do we get the Profane Scroll? Or do we hunt down a second Beads? Am I ready to get a Profane Scroll, though? Kind of. 42 stress is the only stressful issue on the bro that gets too much stress. The Profane Scroll tempts me for, like, crit teams and for the Grave Robber team at night with extra crits. Lushkin, good to see you, man. You feel endless pain and suffering? Oh, what happened, dude? What happened? Dots do sort of damage later on, says crit resistance is an invisible way. Yeah, invisible's good. It is. I am believing you, Kiersey, for sure. Resistance is lovely, which is why I kind of am starting to fall in love with the beads of asceticism. 35 resist, 45 symptom resist, like... My bleed and my blight teams could really use this. They could really use these. I already have one that I spent 20,000 bucks for, but I could get another one. And that's the thing. Where's my bleed? They're there, the beads. So for my, like, control teams, my dealing with bleeds, blights, they're pretty good. Also, my leper team could really use this. That's right, leper team! Leper team, bleed team, and blight team could technically use all the beads of asceticism. I could totally see that happening. So, do I go for it, or do I go for the... I actually don't have a Profane Scroll. Congrats on the 7 streak, though, Lushkin. Good to see it, man. But tell me your woes. Tell me your woes, my man. We're here to listen. I do want to go for the scroll, but I do want to level up my lower teams. I'm going to go for the scroll. I don't know. I like the big DPS. I want to try and cheese with some of my other teams and get them this beautiful damage. High crit chance received, high crit chance done. If we can just murder everybody in one hit. Ah, it's so tempting. Alright. We're a little bit stressed out. We got the 42. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. Alright, let's do the usual. It's the Levantine one, that's right. There we are, Levantine. We go... You and Secret Eye. Because the Secret Eye is good. And then we go... The Fasting Seal with the extra dodge. And the Bracer. And we go with the... Okay, as much as I have issues with this glove, it still does good damage, so... As long as we're not doing stupid late... Oh, I forgot about the laudanum issue. I never fixed that issue, so we need laudanum in the inventory at all times. That's the only caveat currently. Wait, if they're level 6, they can't get to level 6 abilities, right? Wait, what's the buff at being level 6? What's the point? Stress resistance? I don't know. Drazes with the tier 1 gifted Lushkin. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. Undead Crisis Reforged on stream. Almost killed half my party with a maxed Undead Ancient Party. Oh, God. Before I did I did an Advent base on XCOM 2. Almost had everyone end up wounded. Oof. Undead and Advent base. Both very difficult things, man. It's been a constant video game pain. Yep. Another month of gifted subs. Lushkin is reaping it in. Very kind of you, Drazes. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy your gifted sub, Lushkin. Alright. Level 6 heroes get slightly higher resistance. Don't take extra stress in level 6 dungeons. It's resolve level 60%. That's right. Your resists are based off of your resolve level. Because I knew it was something. I was like, wait, it's not this. It's not these. It's not this. It's these. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Okay, am I forgetting anything? No? We're good to go. Bring all the food. Bring a stack. This is a short... This is a short dungeon. Oh. You don't say. Well, I'm in it for the loot then. Let's take archaeology kits this time. Let's get rich. What percent chance to hit is taking a headhunter not worth in BB? Like 40% and below. It also depends on the build, Zaramog. Like, if you're going flails, it's almost always worth taking headhunter. If you're going slings, it's almost always worth taking headhunter. But if you're going almost any other weapon... Oh, I guess one-handed axes, it's worth it. But most other weapons, it's like you really want to be getting a higher chance. You want that 30% from Juggler. You want to be able to use things like killing on the run with the plus 10%. I don't know, I just have a feel about Headhunter, and it's like... It's way too RNG... Has the gambling streamer, of course. It's way too RNG to just bank on every bro having Headhunter. Was the Falaga at 55 already? Oh, that's worth. Oh, that's totally worth. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, that's so worth. You can never, unless it's like 100%. Or unless... No, unless it's 100%. That's the only time Headhunter is not worth it. Headhunter being not worth it 100% or anything like 40 or 30% below. it's really not worth it 40 or 30 below, because the chance of you hitting it is just too rare. You're not proccing it enough. You're not really building a hunter build. You're just hoping for good RNG. And at that stage, you're hoping for lightning to strike. Which is fine. It happens. You can still do it. You're just not getting as much out of it. I would recommend getting like Killing Frenzy or maybe Double Strike if you're building into a 2-hitting weapon. Headhunter's not going to give as much back if you're not getting like below 40%. I'm sure there's math to it. I'm too lazy to do the math. You could do algebra or something to figure it out. But I'm not going to do that. That's too much effort for me. I could do math. I know how to do math, but I'm not doing it. Bandages we need. Nothing else. I could do Honing Oil, but I'm going for Archaeology Kits this time. Let's not go for the crazy DPS. Let's go for the crazy money. Let's do this. Short dungeon. What could go wrong? Oh god, what if there's an assassin? Chat, we're keeping our eyes peeled. The only times I've ever seen assassin is in the exposed interior and on my ship. But he's a Kavrats dude. So of course he's going to be in this area the most. And we scouted immediately. Amazing. 100% of room battles, which means I don't ever need to go south. Sure, why not? Math is for nerds? Exactly. Exactly. And I'm totally not a nerd. Totally. That's somebody else. Stress relief. Sure. Reduce the stress we get on our bro that it's hard to remove stress from. Oh, antiquarian lady! I've never seen her before. I've never seen you before. What the heck do you do? You are resistant to almost everything. You're probably going to debuff me with poison, and you're probably going to do maybe stumble, and I would assume some sort of restoration. Those are my 3 guesses. So please don't do any of those. Thank you. You also have high dodge, so can you take this debuff? Oh my god, the first attack we do with Nijit, I just cleared his positives, and he got freaking Levantine Skirmisher. Let's freaking go. Oh my god! The first attack he gets... Oh, she goes stealth. Screw you. That's so good! Oh, this team just keeps getting better and better. This team's insane. 36. We get lucky. Appraiser, she's playing with Amber, I bet. Oh, that's a good idea, Infernal. It could be Amber. But she's playing with Stealth currently, so we'll see what happens. Hey, so much math on stream today because I was telling Midas how bad Resolve is in Battle Brothers. Yeah, math. Have you seen the spreadsheets for Legends, Lushkin, with, like, Mind Over Body? It's, yeah. Have you? Oh, you probably haven't. But we did a, solo run for YouTube. And we did a solo Crusader run. It was one of our favorite solo runs we ever did. Oh, stupid crits. We had, like, what was it, like 300 resolve or something stupid. And we were getting morale checked by bodies. Like any normal enemy walking next to us. We were getting morale checked, dude. Morale sucks in Battle Brothers. It's so bad. Dude, I should have probably... Oh, I didn't bring anti-venoms. Because I didn't think the anti-praiser was a thing. Yeah. The result of the stat you need an 80 stat 50 to get witched. Yep. That. It bad. It very bad. Wow, we are not doing any damage. What's going on here? There's so much protection on that team. 70% protection. Resist, 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 resist. Good. Oh, that's not resist. That's blinding powder. This lady is actually a little bit scary. We can handle it. But she be a little scary. 31's nice. There's my Otek or my gassing snow. Oh, dude, I told chat to get their eye out. And I wasn't even looking. I'm too busy talking to chat. You two look exactly the same. You look fine. I've never seen you in my life, so I'm assuming you look normal. The shadows all look normal? No, they gotta be fine, Kiersey. Just keep me on my toes, dude. How are you not... I need to go for buckshot. The commander's more dangerous? Yeah, but I can't hit him because he's stupidly guarded. Buckshot, good kill. Before you have to deal with orc BS for content. For not every orc has menacing, which lowers resolve. Oh yeah, menacing. I know menacing. It's minus 10 to orcs, minus 20. Only 30 effective resolve, so orc cities intense not orderable whatsoever. Dude, menacing is pain. It truly is. I fully understand that. He's gaslighting you, Infernal? Yeah, he is, but it's okay. Undead Protector, wait, what? And she gets protected by him. My brother in Christ, are you a mini-boss? And then she goes back to invisible. She's gotta be a mini-boss. There's no freaking way that's a normal enemy. You know, like I said in the stream, I'll be saying this every fight here. See, I know, right? Can't keep my paranoia too high. Dude, how am I doing no damage? How? How are you surviving on such low freaking HP? Just die. Stupid freaking corpses. Ooh, nice dodge. With 50 HP, it's not a boss. No. She's got really annoying abilities. Okay, I gotta crit the corpse. Really? Crit the corpse? Thanks, Digrito. Fortifying Fumes. You're restoring the full HP dude instead of the people who's not full HP. Finally got the crit I wanted. She's got so many abilities. Can I stun you? Actually, I can. What's she gonna do now? The 26 crit heal from the resto! Screw you, dude. So glad I didn't do damage to you. Nice. AoEs get through. Buckshot, 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 please! Stupid. Come on, buckshot. It's a high resolve exclusive army like the mummy guy. This team is sure stressed. I started with 42. So, the team's not super stressed. It's just Digrito got stressed because he got crit at the beginning. So, we came in this fight with 42 on Mr. Nijit because I really wanted this loot, and I didn't want to leave a week without this loot. Ruby. And Onyx. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Small dungeon. Room battle with Curio. Yeah, we can handle it. It's two more of... I don't like them. I really don't like them. Can I go for an Iron Swan at 20%? My god, no. Nope, I can't snipe them early. There's no way I risk a 20%. That's crazy talk. Can I have vulnerability? They got 38 dodge, dude. I got a vulnerability you. Sticky and Shroud. Yep, bye-bye. One was enough, here's twice. Yeah, wait to make me hate Levantines now. My god. Levantines are already slightly painful. But dude, that's a nice hit. But dude, I don't like these two. I've already gotten my head around most Levantines, and I'm like, okay, this is sort of how we play. And now you introduce freaking Blight to this area? Oh, I don't like it. And the fact that they're protected and invisible, and they summon zombies that protect themselves. It's not good. Sniper for what they're looking for is damage-wise? I know, but they keep blighting me, and I don't have freaking ways of dealing with blight in this team. I'm enrolled again. Can you guys crit? That's what you're good at. Oh, not the stupid blight. Ooh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold! They did nothing! They actually did nothing! They're not supposed to Kvaroths. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Can I do the ignore... Oh, I can't. Ignores riposte. Some way of not taking riposte damage. That's the strategy I wanted. Nice dodge. I'll take it. 38, that's good. Over and above. Dodge that. It's only blinding powder, but it is stressful. It's stressful, I said. Oh god, stop min-rolling. Why? That was almost a guaranteed kill. That was a guaranteed kill! He's on 1 HP! Dude, I am going to stress out. Double kill, let's go. No, I don't want more stress. Good thing there's none among us. Oh, I didn't check! Kiersey, I didn't check. Wait, is one of them... What, did one of them look different? No, maybe, maybe not. No, they look normal. No, they look normal, totally. Maybe. Potentially. There's a crit, Lordrin, let's go. If she's the last one standing, she'll kill me, but no, it's fine. The double crit? Maybe the Skelly's the one among us. There's no Among Us in this household. Yeah, that's what I was worried. Skelly, you're gonna die. See ya, buddy. The double crit from Buckshot. That was nice. We getting rich tonight, boys. We are getting rich. Let's go. What do I ditch? I don't know. I need to keep this key for this. I need to firewood to stoop the stress. Shovel? Nah, I don't need the shovel. Shovel's got to go. He wouldn't notice anyway. That's true. I keep getting distracted because I'm focusing on 5 different things at once. We should probably camp early to get rid of the stress, and that gives us extra inventory space. Yeah, let's do that. That stress might be going up, chat. Just a little bit. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Somehow a campfire... I didn't close this interface. As if the campfire was going to help me open the stinking chest. God freaking damn it.
Be gentle.
We'll be fine.
Artifacts are precious.
We'll be fine. We just need to crit everything coming forward. And fight nothing. And take all the loot. Interact with curios. Get rid of our stress. That is absolute trash. What the hell is that? Alright, well, we will swap that out for something later. No scouting, which means we hit a trap. That's also known as a hunger trap. You're technically loot. Sleeping on chest doesn't confirmed. I know, right? Whoo! Chat, who overlooks pots? Put your hands up. Do it right now. Who overlooks pots when they go through these dungeons? I'm gonna see a wall of hands right now. Ruby, Sapphire, 4 Kavrats, and 7 Matok. The pots are so good. Every curio must be touched. Exactly, but with the archaeology kit. Let's give you a torch. Actually, I could give you a lot of them, right?
Our cause
700,
is
that's pretty
righteous,
decent.
but requires funds.
Don't attack me. Archaeology?
I am sure the previous
Ooh,
owner
double sets of Matok. Let's go. I don't care about these silly trinkets. They're so bad. Okay, torch
we
for
follow
some
the
Matok. We'll take the
ever-guiding
trade.
light.
Did not need that stress. Did not need that stress. Would love a camping situation right about now. Complete 100% of room battles. You know what? There's only 3 rooms left. There's only 3 left. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't need that much food, to be honest. We're not doing a food check, and we're not camping. So there we go. I ended up bringing 6 kits for this region. It's so good. No, 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 no. I didn't want to fight. No, I did not want to fight. Trying for crits. I'm trying for crits. It's not gonna work. Stress. Oh, why so many torches if you never snuff it? Because I don't want to ever run out. And I always bring extras, just to be safe. Oh, Von Winkle, the link doesn't work. Sworn duty, of course. Of course, sworn duty. Why else would you? Armor piercing. Ooh, we got a lucky hit. That's good. We'll take it. We'll take what we can get. If she heals him, that's going to be annoying. Sworn duty, that's fine. Alright, here's for the DPS, boys. Uh-huh, rally, not good. Oh, wait, who's the commander? Wait, if Levantine is the man-at-arms... Commander is rallying horns, formations, and leading slash. It's not the Hellion. The Hellion uses a 2-handed weapon. You put it in memes? Sweet, I'll have a look. Oh, don't. You freaking... You clipped it. Yeah, let's do that. God, dude. I didn't mean to leave the stupid reliquary open. Oh, I was just thinking and doing things at the same time. Thanks, Von Winkle. Oh, it's horrible. Oh. Maybe Crusader? Oh, yeah, maybe. What would Commander be? He helps from almost every area. Maybe he's the man-at-arms. Sworn duty. No, it makes sense that the Levantine grunt is the man-at-arms. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Crusader. I'm not sure. But it's interesting. He shouts at people? Yeah, that's the thing, though. Man-at-arms does shout at people. But then Man-at-arms also wields a weapon and a shield. Fudge, dude! We don't need the stress. I mean, I'll take the crit, but just don't give me the stress. I mean, I've got tons of dodge. I don't want the crit. The Blizzard's runs ended on day 26. Felicia thought the storm attacked the camera was guarding was Lindorm and it killed 3 bros and shit. You got a Stolworm at day 26, Ulrich. Oh my god, dude. That's horrible.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that is the way to end a campaign. You're playing the new versions? That's rough. We had 3 Lindworms attack our caravan on day 37. And I thought that was bad. It was, because I was like, okay, chat wants me to fight the Lindworms, we'll fight the Lindworms. And then we're like, okay, if it's 1, we could probably cheese it. If it's 2, we gotta get super lucky. And then I saw 3 and I was like, nah, I'm out. I'm out. Have they stopped feature creeping by now? With what? Legends? I don't know what feature creeping is. I've not heard that terminology. I could assume what that means. But I don't know what that means. Legend ones, yeah, what's feature creeping?
What a death stroke.
That's the crit we needed. Let's go. 4 is not really good. Can I stun you, please? That'd be really nice. Thank you. Stupid jester. Into a 39, not enough to kill. But it is enough to kill there. Nice. 92 stress. We're getting there. Concernedly. No crit. Buckshot, no crit. But enough to get a kill. Alright, we're good. Okay, we got goodies. Is it enough to survive? Amber versus jewelry. Jewelry is slightly more important, but I want both. What do I ditch? Do I ditch the... I'm not actually dealing with that much bleeds at the moment. Stress is what hurts the most. But I kind of... Do I still need the bandages? I do need still the bandages, because I need to get loot. 2 amber for 6 bandages. It seems like a stupid trade. 2 amber for 1 singular onyx, but I have so many gems. Food check would be really bad, so I have to keep the food. I have to keep the laudanum. 100% of room battles. I guess I could get rid of the... I don't want to get the torches. Have a good one, Nicolo. Enjoy the gym. Didn't transfer that last fight. Phew. Piercy, dude. Dude, you can't keep saying that. It's stressing me out. I keep forgetting to check every single fight. Do I trust in the shovel? No, I just ditched the onyx. I think I have to risk the onyx. Which one looks different? But they look the same. He can't be here. He's not one of these. I love it when it's 2 for 2, because then you can tell which one looks different. They look exactly the same, unless every one of them's an assassin. They have the same shadow, they have the same arms. They have the same weapons, the same face. Nothing hiding behind their face. Yeah, these guys have to be normal. They have to be. I'm not crazy. Sure they won't show up? That bird looks weird. No, don't say that. The bird looks totally normal. They're both blinking just like out of sync, but they're totally normal. Oh dear. This better be the last battle of the fight. I don't want to be stressed. Resist that. Resist the eagle eye. Please resist it. The double 120 debuff resist. Let's go, Nizhit, you're amazing. We gotta risk a shot. 32 or 36? Risk the 36.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
It was worth the risk.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Harvin, thanks for resubbing for 17 months, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in, dude. We are currently paranoid, stressed, and rich. It's a great combination. Wouldn't trade it for the world. And
void.
That's a dead bro. Let's go. 74 crit. 84 crit, technically. I always have to remember to add the 10. Oof. Okay, how we doing? I'll take the hit. I'll happily take that hit. 42, not enough. Please don't stress me out. It's funny, most of my teams are built around the capability of dealing with HP. Not all my teams are built around stress. 12 to 22. There's a 50% chance this kills. There's a 15% chance it misses. Hooray! Anyways. Well, that solves that problem. Kind of. You got too much prop, dude. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. No. Love Dark Dungeons recently in a DDing group through a version of the Cove, and they loved hate it in equal measure. You didn't. No, no, you wouldn't do that to your D&D people. You wouldn't send them the stupid mermaid boss. Or the stupid anchor boss. You wouldn't do that. Oh, they must have hated you a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, because she converts you. And then the anchor dudes, you got to deal with that mechanic. Okay, well, as long as they loved and hated it. There's a good stun. Can't stress me out if I'm stunning you. That's a weird strategy, but it works. And a crit! That reduces the stress. Hey, we're saving ourselves from stress. Oh, we're taking some damage. We're saving ourselves from stress. More emeralds. More amber. Cleansing salt is useless. Are we done? Yes. Please tell me we scouted. No scout? I'm out. Screw it. I'm not stressing us out. We're rich. We're fine. I guess I could check and see what's here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. We are rich. We're fine. We're wealthy. We're financially secure. And we got the glorious Profane Scroll. Very happy. Treasure make for an incredible D&D area, Mimic Realm. It is Mimic Realm. You're right. It would make pretty good on the stuff. 30k plus 50 pieces. That's pretty good. 58, because there's 8 up here. How'd we go? You guys pressed off or anything? Dirty Fighter. That's fine. Fairweather Faster. No way. Star Trays learned Fairweather Faster without needing the scroll. Okay. That's kind of useful. It's good for food
Of all
checks.
the commanders, generals, admirals, and lords I have known, I would place my faith in none but you, my friend.
Really, none but me. Ho 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 ho, you don't say. Let's spend some time fixing up the boys. Because, dear God, they've got stress through the wazoo. But well done to the team. Let's put cookies out here as well. Mactables and Dennis can handle themselves, I think. New bros. There could be better ones. There could be. It's not bad, but there could be better ones, Starface, for sure. I'm actually working on a monster mod for BR based on the gnolls in my D&D campaign. Gnolls are pretty cool. Understandable. It's funny how small the world works for that. 155 Matok, looking good. There's nothing on the high levels we wanted. Twilight Tapestry. What is Twilight Tapestry? Scouting chance, disarm chance. In hallways, get dodge. On combat start in room, buff the party for 2 battles, 20% disarm chance. Oh, you have negative disarm chance. But every time you do a battle, you get better at disarming traps. That's weird. You also buff the party's dodge. So you, like, sacrifice yourself to protect the party? Interesting. That's actually not that bad. And it's another scouting item that you can get. That's not bad. I do like it. Bleed, blight, resist. Don't come and start buff enemy party. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing's interesting. Spiked collar for the Houndmaster. I don't really care about that too much. Is there an orange one that I'm looking for? Bounty Hunter, ignore stealth. Not that one specifically. No, I don't care about any of these.
Settle in quickly. There is much to be done.
I could do a cycle week. We kind of want to do that. Starface with the spin. Let's see if we get something good for you, bro. Cycle it out. Show Starface. He's looking pretty good. He just got Fairweather Fighter. No, Fairweather Faster. Because I deleted one of the bad ones off him that he wasn't using. Lost Legion Challenger. Ooh, that's actually not bad. You don't fight legions that much, though. But it technically is better than Fairweather Faster. Lost Legion Challenger. Yes. We don't have a delete for you, but we could delete that one. Respin it? Why? You gonna roll it again? Respin because you already have it.
Settle in quickly.
Yeah, he's gonna go for another
Much to be
spin.
done.
Nice. Yeah, the Challenger one is all about extra damage and reduced stress received. Challenger is so good for a DPS build. If you get, what is it? Not Legion. Levantine, sorry. Levantine Challenger, that's really good. Warrior of Lost Legion. Okay, that's the opposite. That's not so great.
Lock it in.
Eddie.
Lock it in.
Log it in. Okay, we'll do a lock it in to sort out some
Settle
issues.
in quickly.
We'll
There is
spin
much
again,
to
of
be
course,
done.
of course. You have time for one more dungeon tonight? Oh, maybe a quick one. Maybe a couple little quick money ones. Winded. That is...
Settle in
Isn't that
quickly.
like reduced
There is
speed?
much to be done.
Ooh, that one's actually kind of bad. Oh, that's lowered speed if your HP's below 50%.
Lock it in.
Eddie.
Lock it in. Yep.
We'll use the lock it in as well, just to save you there.
Settle in quickly. There is much to be done.
But that's not too bad. We'll work around it. And Starface goes for his 4th, and then we'll get scrims as well, so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. So
Settle in
we're not
quickly.
crashing.
There
Chat's
is
really going
much
for all
to
the
be done.
spins. Caverns Meanderer. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, that's so good. That reduces your trap chance in the caverns, and you're never going to the caverns. Sweet. Starphase is sorted. Now we've got Screm. Let's see what he gets. Shocker. I'm shocked. That's reduced stun resist. Ooh, I don't like that one that much. Where is Screm on my list? I don't have Scrum on my list. That's a new spin.
Settle in
Alright.
quickly. There is much to be done.
No, Drazus is gonna hunt for better quirks. Nice. What else do we look for? It's not Scrum. It is going to be FX. And then we'll do Drazus' ones. So FX, what are we after? Unsubtle. The heck does that do? That's a negative for sure. Extra chance for the party to be surprised. Ooh, yeah, no, that's bad. Oh, God. Actually, no, wait. Actually, no, hold on. No, it's actually good. There is one way that this is actually good. And it's with our new night team.
Settle in quickly. There is much to be done.
The only way that's good is with the triple grave robbers. So Dormammu, Poin, and Apoth. So I would give this, because you don't have a bro DFX. if you're donating this, because I don't think you have a brother at the moment. Yeah. If you're donating it, I would give it to, like, Poin or Dormammu. Yeah, thank you so much. I will donate that. Unsubtle, donate to... actually, Dormammu needs some fixes. Maybe I donate it to Poin.
Settle in quickly. There
No,
is
donate
much
to
to be
Dormammu.
done.
Man, they need a lot of fixes. They do. I really need to fix them up. Donate to Dormammu. And the reason being is... surprise is really bad for every party except for Night Party, because Night Party is going to be immune to surprise. So that solves that problem. Okay, so we now have a spin for Draze this. To see if Star Draze gets a little bit of a buff. Precision Striker. Oh my god. Wait, don't you already have that? Oh, is that the melee one? Deadly's the crit. Wait. Please don't tell me this is melee. Fudge, it's the melee one. No, you need Eagle Eye. Yeah, that's the melee +5 crit. If you got Eagle Eye, that'd be so freaking good. Unfortunate. Alright, after Draze this, we've got... Jobatoni. 5% crit's great, but he's a ranged bro. He's the Musketeer. The Kiersey, it's so bad. Because everything is ranged. Coward for Tony. Uh-oh. Where is he on my list? Here we are. Coward reminds me of a resolve issue. No, it's the high HP target issue. Reduced crit and accuracy versus targets above 75% HP. It's not that great. I would love to remove that if I could. With a very rare melee musketeer, I think his OP melee musketeer is great. Yeah, but I don't want to convert my musketeer to a melee musketeer, do I? I don't think I do. I mean, it's possible that I can, but I don't think I want to. There's live ammo. You might have a trinket that I do not have. Let me go double check the trinkets again. I can totally type correctly in Google. Musketeer melee is the Skirmisher's hat. Melee skills 35% damage, 8 accuracy, minus 10% dodge. On stock strike, push 3+. That makes stock strike a thing, right? I don't know, man. With a 9 crit modifier and 50% armor piercing, 110 accuracy base. Maybe it has more crit because it starts at 8. Wait, let me have a look. This is Musketeer. There we go. No conversion required. They shot stock from position 4. That's so weird that they can stock strike from position 4. That doesn't make sense. You can melee from that far away. Stock strike goes to 105 accuracy, so you're losing 10 accuracy. 12 crit mods. You're getting +3 crit. That's not bad. You're losing 10 accuracy for +3 crit. You're getting +10 speed. Wow, it makes you fast. And then what does the trinket do? It adds 8 accuracy to it, so instead of losing 10 accuracy, you're gaining... You're losing 2 accuracy for 3 crit whilst gaining the trinket, whilst losing dodge, whilst giving extra push. I don't know. It only lets you check the first 2 enemies, though. You're spending an entire trinket slot for 3 crit and 8 accuracy, which is kind of the same thing as the Idol of Insurrection, if you asked me. And I'm getting 10% damage on top of that, while still keeping my 115 accuracy. So I'm saving 10 extra accuracy by choosing this, and 10 extra damage, whilst getting 50% armor piercing. I don't see it, though. Don't underestimate knockback? I don't underestimate knockback. Don't underestimate the speed for Trogs. That's true. I'm not fighting Trogs. I'm fighting armored Levantines, so this would be horrible against Levantines. I can feel that being useful against Trogs, because Trogs like their positioning, and it screws up Trog's positioning. You want to push back in Trog fights. But I can't see this being good against Levantines. I say we stay ranged? Yeah, the range makes sense. But Trogs hate movement, so I could totally see that being super good in Trogs. Alright. So that was a melee for the Tony. No, what did we get? Drazus. And Tony got his Coward, and then we got FX. There we go. FX is the final spin. And then I'm all caught up. On guard. That is the... Is that protection whilst you're guarding somebody? Oh, no, it's the prep round one. Yeah, speed and dodge on the prep round. Nice. Not sure who I'd give that to, though. Speed and guard on the prep round is just generically okay. Usually good for healers. Technically, assuaging on Budgie's not that useful. We could always swap that out. Speed and dodge on the prep round. Tempting. Does Budgie have a delete? He doesn't have a delete. That's fine. Any other healers that desperately need it? Is Gongkiln gonna need it? Mystic. Wait, he never procced that, did he? I don't know, maybe. Damaging... Yeah, we could fix him. There's a few healers that could use it. Give to some healer. We'll figure it out. Alright, thank you, FX. You're too kind. Oh, and as we're going again, Drazus is trying to get a few extra spins in. Gotta try and roll for that lovely Eagle Eye. Fencer, I swear that's a melee buff. I think that's melee 10% damage. Oh no, that's the riposte one. No, that's bad. That's bonus riposte damage and accuracy. And on a musketeer, you don't want that. Okay. Not good at all. But we'll be able to clear through those. Spin again? You can spin again if you want. There's no issues with spinning again. The more the merrier. There's a lot of bros here keen for goodies. And Star and Draza trying to work their hardest to get that Fairweather faster switch out for something better. FX is going again. Sweet. Let's see what we get. Good luck. Globetrotter. I swear that's good. I swear we had someone else with that. Yes, we do have that on someone else. That's 5% scouting chance for free. Yes. I love it. That's 5% scouting everywhere. What team goes everywhere? I mean, Mark team's pretty good. Dark team would be probably useful with scouting. Oh my god, Dark team's gonna struggle at scouting. I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe Dark Team needs it. I'd give it to the Bounty Hunter whenever we get him. But we don't have him yet. Yeah, so less stress than walking for the base game? That makes sense. Give to Bounty Hunter for Dark Team. Because, yeah, Night Team is going to need scouting a lot. That'll be their weak point. Good call. Okay, good stuff. How did the bingo go today? Internet's been good. Didn't lose a single frame. Memory moment. Boss kill? No. Virtuous? No. Reading moment? Yes. Genuinely confused. Did I get confused? No, but I stuffed up. Miss a 95. Perfect quote. We did get a good quote. Alright, we'll allow that lovely bingo there. Anything else we missed? No. Still one bingo is good. Definitely good. Did I miss anything in the trinket options? There's more Sun Crown. Musketeer, extra accuracy. On attack, buff self, extra damage in position 4. Removed if not in position 4. On attack, debuff self if not in position 4. No, because I like position 3 Musketeer. Thank you very much. Because position 3 Musketeer can actually hit the first rank. Musketeer absolutely sucks at hitting first rank unless you use Stock Strike or Buckshot. And you need third shot for that. I mean, I can see Musketeer being useful, but it's like that first... When you're down to one enemy left, or you need to kill that first enemy, it's so hard to do. I know, boo, but like... I know Sniper's Hat's good. But I just like the flexibility. And Buckshot can stun if I'm desperate. It can bleed if I'm desperate. It could debuff people to get extra crits if I'm desperate. That's tempting. That is very tempting. It's very fashionable, that's true. You have a giant axe and an idol. So, Kiersey, they are fashionable as heck. Super fashionable. Alright, everything else is good. Did we set up everybody for the next week? We did. Did we do the clerk fixings? We didn't. We're rich enough now I can fix people. Okay, let's fix people, boys. We'll go this way. Fear of Levantines is not an issue. Dissenter. Don't care. Let's see, what team do I need to fix? How is Bleed team? Lazy Eye, don't care. Don't care about resolution. Okay. How is Blight team? They're tense. Kiersey could eventually get that fixed. I swear he has a use for it. Does he have a thingy? Kiersey does not have a delete. But one day he will. It's not that important. He'll survive. Mysticals. We do need to fix Skeptic. Because Captivate's important. Cactinid Nemesis. Yeah, I need to get rid of that too. I like that we have Regenerator. I like the Bleed Resist. Let's fix Smoke. House Through Looking. Weak Grip, don't care. Fear of Troglodytes, don't care. Alright. Offsuit and Riposte team. How you guys looking? Sickly. Oh, God. Does Offsuit have a delete? No. He doesn't. But Mishka has 2 spares that he's giving out. So I'll have to fix that. Delete Sickly on Offsuit. Because I'm not spending that kind of money. 20% stress received if HP is below 50%. I kind of want to delete that too. Delete both negatives on offsuit. That'll be better. How's bit looking? I do want to fix dud hitter.
Settle in quickly. There is much to be done.
Ooh, Kiersey with the gamble, nice. Uncoordinated, unbalanced ritualist. Ooh, what do we want? Whenever it's triggered. Necrophobe, not great. I think we fix Bit's dud hitter.
There is much to be done.
We might do that. Basically just min-maxing? Exactly. It's good to have it. Alright, Kiersey with a spin. What do we got? Treasury Explorer. Don't really need that. You're not going to the treasury. You're already full, so that's not going to add to your list just yet. FX is going again. Off the mend. I swear that reduces healing done received. Yeah, received on the prep round. That's not super bad, but minus 40% on the prep round is annoying. Yeah, that is kind of bad. I'm trying to think of a team that would use that. I was thinking Dark Team, but then I'm like, wait a minute. Dark Team's going to have one healing item, which means they're still going to need healing. Oh, actually, maybe Dark Team doesn't go for the healing because they have stress issues.
Settle in quickly.
Yeah, maybe Dark Team takes that.
There is much to be done.
We have both orange and blue lockthroughs to play through. What do you mean orange and blue? Yellows are always locked in. Reds eventually lock themselves in. But, like, you can't switch these out. Like, if you get a new positive underneath Wildlander Skirmisher, it's not going to kick out one previously. Black Reliquary is so nice that you don't have to panic every time you go into a dungeon to ruin a bro. Oh, you're talking about the lock for the... that. I've got blue lock. Blue lock's really good. Sorry, Kiersey. I thought you were talking about locking up perks. No, your build is currently these two. Yeah. Yeah, I like these two, because you get the extra damage and crit. I have the green lock, but I don't like the green lock. Although it does give Blight skill chance. I like the damage and crit. Yeah, that's all I got. Drazus with another spin. Let's go. Hesitance. Less damage and accuracy when acting first in the party.
Settle in quickly. There is much to be done.
You're not usually first, but that's still not good. You don't want to have a negative that could potentially proc, because speed is so unpredictable. He'll go again, though. I think the Blight Trinket falls off a bit. I usually go orange lock, blue lock, or blue lock tank item. Yeah, I like the blue lock. Forceful. Forceful's not like bully, is it? It's not the one against stunned. It adds extra stun skill chance and move skill chance. That's what it does. No, that's not good either. Unlucky. You guys don't do any of that. You do move chance if you go for Stalk Strike, but we're not doing Stalk Strike. Alright. Good stuff. No, never got lucky with the eagle eye there. We'll cycle it through if we have to. But one day, the eagle eye will get you. It'll get you goodies. Hoping. Alright, who was I going to fix? I think I was fixing Bit before I got distracted with the dud hitter. Because, yeah, we need to make sure we get kills with a riposte team. And then I think... Oh no, balanced is pretty good. Wildlander Skirmisher. Giant Slayer. What type of enemies do I want to fight with riposte team? I guess we could go exposed interior. I don't really want to delete these two. These are kind of pretty good. Caverns Tactician. Got a little bit of flexibility. Yeah, it's not bad. I guess I just want to get rid of Dud Hitter. That's fine. Good stuff. I need to unlock more treatment stuffs. Do I do it now? Oh, I should have done that as well. Saved myself some money. I don't really want to trade them out. Is there anything else I needed Matok for? No, it's just for the tech. I needed 180 and then 200 to do respite points. I don't remember what respite points do. Wait. What is a respite point? I have no idea what that is. What camp skills cost? Oh, that! You get an extra point whilst camping. Oh! Just permanently. Well, that's pretty good. I never call them respite points. I just call them camping hours. It's just how many hours you have whilst camping. Alright, that's not what I call it. But cool. Cool stuff. Relic stacking is what I really want. Gold stacking. Yes, camping sounds good. Permanency sounds good. But I want the gold. I might be a loot goblin, but I won't admit it. Thank you, and good night. That's another 500 gold, another 5 derricks. That's a vault of all the snow wealth. Perfect. And that money is going to go far. We'll still put effort into camping, but, like, that Matok was good. We got 50 Matok from our last run. So freaking good. Alright. I gotta go to bed. But I can do a quick little money run to cycle the week. I'll do that. I'll be nice. Let's try and send Zipachu on his own. Is there one that he could actually win by himself? There's no way. I mean, Caverns worked well for us last time. Let's see if we get lucky. For upgraded tech and integrated parties, let's get 4,000 gold per stack now. Oh my god, 4,000 gold. Does it stack with antiquarians? Like, if you have 4 antiquarians, does it stack further, or is it just 1 antiquarian? I can't remember. But 4,000 is insane. So much loot. It stacks? Oh, good, because I thought I was remembering correctly, but then I thought I was crazy. Both can be true at once. Laudanum, maybe? No, I don't need laudanum. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Oh, disease kit. Should be able to take at least some goodies out of this fight. Good luck. Let's get some money, boys! The cheeky just jump into the front of a dungeon and don't get attacked strategy. Which is totally gonna work. Bitch, the shopkeeper's the Oleg. Dude, I haven't seen him. The key! I didn't bring the key because I didn't need the key. That's a strategy to get free fixes on bros. Just bring a key to the beginning of the dungeon. I made the right choice. I made the right choice. I'm a genius. 6 amber, sapphire, jade, onyx, and 750 gold. Chat, we are swimming today. Oh, it's a good day. I don't care about you. I want my loot. Show me more free loot. Come on. Come on. You know you can. Please don't be a trap. Please just show me free loot. Why is it not scouting? Please scout. Please. Please scout.
The ever-guiding light.
There's more loot. Is it shovel or bandages? Which one's better? They're both loot. It's got to be shovel, right? Because bandages gets you oh my god, there's so much goodies here. How about use a firewood, chat? God damn it. Need the shovel later? Oh, I do need a shovel for the obstacle. Or do I need the fire for the obstacle? Potentially. Let's go bandages. Ugh, it's only 3 amber. Dang it. I should have brought more stuff, but I didn't think I was going to be down here this long. Let's go. You guys were right. It was shovel. I thought it was going to be torch. Or anti-venom. Oh, it's a buff! No! No, I don't have anything for this. That gives you a buff? Key? Does the key work? The key works?
Secure it and march on. We still have much to do.
Where's the key on the item? Oh, I didn't see the key. Okay, good stuff, man. Good call. Shovel! I don't have my shovel. I should have brought a second shovel. Dude, what is this luck? What is this luck? I can't carry all this stuff home. Please be an amber thing. Oh, that's a you thing. Okay, not as good as I was expecting, but still good. So, the solo Darkest Dungeon experience, chat. Oh my god, you guys are so right. The caverns are so good. It's another... That's literally 3 robots. Are you actually kidding me? It's 3 robots. I've never seen 3 robots on a run. I'll go back to that other robot and just open it by hand. Oh, the chest. Tricky, lucky, yes!
I am sure
10 derricks, that's 2.5k. I'm not going to risk anything else. Who needs a team? Just go by yourself, chat. You have the same inventory space.
Our foes will fall.
Who plays this game with 4 people in a party? It's crazy. It's crazy. Just walk around a darkest dungeon? This is the lightest dungeon. There's nothing here to hurt me. Okay, I might be getting cocky, but don't tell anyone. I think that's too risky to open. But I swear this isn't going to be too risky to open, right? Nothing but dead machinery. Dang it. I think we just go home. I think that's the battle obstacle. I'm out of good things to get. And we're just rich. We're just rich. Soul is the way to go.
Failure
GG,
is
boys.
but one part of success.
The quest would have given us $11,250. Nah, fam. I made more money by not doing the quest. I made more amber by not doing the quest. Oh, that's so good. That's so freaking good. Yeah, just don't do quests, chat. What's the point? What's the point if you get all the goodies and just go home? Didn't fight a single thing. We got anemic, that's kind of bad, but we'll fix it.
It is not clear if there is a
Bar is
traitor
locked, gambling
or
hall's free,
damn
fighting pit is free
fool
because of
among
corrupted
us.
wine.
But
Ah, they'll live.
tampering with the drinks. A
They'll
dark day
live.
Indeed.
Did we get a new bro? Level 3 Jester. Ooh. I want a level 3 freaking bounty hunter. Yeah, do I go for the Jester? It's gonna be hard to put a Jester into Team Leper. It's gonna be hard. I do want to put a Jester in Team Leper. We'll think about it. We'll think about it for next week. Imagine if I found the Super Amber Curio that I posted. That'd be so insane. It would be insane. I agree. We've not seen it before, but, like, we could have had everything solo. Anything in trinkets that we want? Nah. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, I know. It's currently sleep time. I know. Sleep time sucks. But hey, we did good. We did really good today. We have a Team 6. We've got a Team 4 that is practically Team 5. Another Team 5 level, practically. Another Team 4. Level 4s. We got level 3s all over the board. It's looking good. It was fun watching. Glad you enjoyed Moistest. Excuse me. I need to finish my tea. But we'll send you guys on a lovely raid. Get you some extra snowballs, as always. Support the community. And make sure you guys get some good sleep. Because it is bedtime and you're going to go to bed. Okay, let's see who's on at the moment. Oh, actually, that could be fun to watch. Let's see how he's doing. As long as he's not going to bed immediately. Let's go quickly check. Nope, he's not gone to bed. Sweet. I want to see some more of this game. All right. Oh, yeah, the gifted sub. Congrats on the bingo, chat. One singular gifted. You guys deserve it. More bingos to come. Congratulations to the lucky Ardent 00. Congratulations, man. Enjoy your lovely gifted. And to everyone else, have a great night. We'll see you soon. XCOM tomorrow, as always. And we've got some more Battle Buzz on the weekend and some Pokemon on the Sunday. Soon to be multiplayer Sundays. But we'll have to see how that goes when Pokemon finishes. All right, take care of yourselves. Stay hyped. Stay hydrated. And I'll catch you all soon. Have a good night.